All right, good evening, everyone. I am DM Bogey, and welcome back to Into the Shimmer, a real play 5th edition um, trek into a brave new world where something weird has happened at the top of the continent of Oblar. I'll have everybody introduce their characters and what they're drinking, and then we'll get a brief recap of what happened last week, and we'll get started. So again, DM Bogey, I picked really the wrong year to get kidney problems, so I'm drinking sparkling ice. Who's next?
I'm Calatrix. I am a zealot barbarian, and I am drinking a malice and resentment that is invisible right now.
It is invisible.
That's exciting.
That's pretty cool.
You have to put it in front of your face.
Cheers.
I am Hazel. I'm a halfling divination wizard, and I'm drinking water.
Exciting stuff. I'm playing Osrich, a halfling arcane trickster rogue, and I am also drinking a Malice and Resentment.
His glass is cuter.
I am Randy, a Fearbolg grave cleric, and I am drinking a foghorn, rather large.
I am Schmedrick, a human magician, last of the Red Hot Swamis. I am playing a mostly wild magic sorcerer, and I'm drinking wine, red wine, and water.
Oh, good old spite. All right. Who is doing the recap this week?
I believe it's Ostrich's turn.
Yes.
Sure, why not? So, in our last session, we awoke in a seemingly abandoned encampment, only to discover that the people who lived there had come back. We could not speak with them, but luckily we managed to avoid a confrontation and exchange some information before moving on our way. We crossed a bridge that was infested with Slendermans and made our way to a crashed set of carts that were being investigated by elvish beings made of shadows who were attempting to do something to a very scared ghost lady. Our barbarian made the smart, brilliant, incredibly tactical decision to become possessed intentionally, freaked out and ran around in circles. But luckily we managed to defeat the shadow elves and calm the spirit. And that is where we pick up today.
All right. And so, yes, here you are on the road to Krasmir trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Did we end on a rest? I think we ended on a short
We did
rest.
not end on a rest.
Just kidding. We did not end on a rest. All right. So, as you are kind of reeling from everything that had just happened, the Umbra, as the ghost within Calatrix called it, gave you some more information, and as everything started to settle down, arrows were retrieved, etc., etc., the ghost, speaking through Calatrix, begins to reveal more information. Did you want to go through it, or do you want me to?
I don't know it well enough to go through it. You
Okay,
guys
great.
could question her, I guess. That might be the easiest way.
All right, there we go.
I'm assuming this is your purview, Randy.
Yeah, probably. What are why are the Umbra here?
She speaks in a very soft tone. You can definitely tell that she's speaking common, but with a hint of like an elvish accent. And she starts to explain who she is, why she's here. She says her name is Nala Silverbowl, and she was a courier, actually. She was sent from a city kind of in the middle of the northern section of Ovalar called Bearhold, to deliver messages to um, the Stormcaller temples in both Ormskirk and in Krasmir. Um, she goes on to say that when she got to Ormskirk, she was the second courier to be sent because the first courier never returned. And when she got to Ormskirk, she noticed that they had actually the city had gone a little bit nuts and hung the previous courier. So she kind of ducked out before anyone noticed she was there and went straight to Krasmir. When she did, everything seemed to be fine. She got through the initial gates, and then as she was napping along the road, she felt a wave wash over her, knocking her out of her trance. And then as she kept approaching, she started seeing things that were weird. She would see sections of the road and the grass that were completely monochrome, only in black and white and gray, where the it's like all color was devoid of this area. So she's trying to go around that. So she wasn't going directly to Krasmir. She came across a field of some sort of farmer's field where she watched, as she just was going around the field, she watched the plants all grow, bloom, all their fruit and vegetables ripen, and then start to rot over the course of a single hour. And so she kept going deeper into the woods. She's a wood elf, so she's perfectly normal, or she's perfectly okay with that situation. But when she noticed that whenever she tried to kill something for sustenance, to like kill a rabbit, to eat it, she saw this orb up out of it and start flying towards Krasmir. And after a couple of bits, she figured out, where she at least thinks, that these are the souls of the animals that are going through. And the last thing she saw was first some hunters that seemed very kind, some hunter-gatherers that were from Krasmir out just hunting boars, and they took her in and made sure she was taken care of and pointed her towards where they said was safe, but she got lost and turned around and went back to them to see, but when she had returned, they had seemed to have regressed into these very native, confused people who did not know who she was and were speaking a different language. And even the smallest amount of magic, like when she tried to minor illusion up a small a map that she was of the area, they started running away in fear, not knowing what magic was. And so as she was going alone, she was set upon by she starts saying things that don't make sense, but you seem to get the gist of it was very similar to the beasts that you met on the bridge, and
The Slender Man and
the Slender Man, the little sausage-looking dog things, and she was mortally wounded, and decided, went into a deep trance to try to make sure that her soul lingered near her body, so it didn't leave, because she didn't know what was happening in Krasmir, and that's also when she started seeing, as her body died and her ghost manifested in that place, she also started seeing these Umbra, these shadow elves, going through and picking up, grabbing souls that were heading out of Krasmir and capturing them in little bags and walking through. So she didn't even feel safe going around that way as well.
Yeah, my next question was going to be, why didn't she head to Krasmir? But the trance takes care of that. So the Shadow Elves didn't appear until after the wave, and she didn't even notice them until she was dying. Anyone else have any other questions or?
That all made sense to me.
What can we do to ease her soul?
Right now, she doesn't know what would happen if she were to dispossess Calatrix and leave her body alone. She's scared of being captured and sent back to Krasmir instead of going on into going in and being retrieved by the God of Passage, like she's always believed. And so she personally like to stay inside Calatrix.
This is a fine arrangement. I think that I could just head back towards Bearhold in this body and see if the High Storm Caller has some sort of solution for this. She seems strong.
Well, and if need be, I can. I have a reliquary, so I could take a bit of her remains and carry it with us to help with keeping her spirit from passing.
She explains that she's just worried in general because it seems like the rules of the undead or the rules of connecting to the spirit world have been rewritten somehow.
Sure.
And but she
Sure,
can give
but-
Calatrix back her back control of her body, but she would prefer to just hang on inside her if that was okay.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, if she wanted to, like, because she went into the trance to stay near her remains. If I carried some of her in the reliquary, that might help.
She has no idea, but
Is there anything we can do to send her to Athreus?
I don't know.
I don't think she
maybe
knows.
we should clip
I was asking
a.
Randy.
I asked her if she minds if we took a lock of her hair from her body with us.
I have no use for that vessel. It served me well and I love it well, but I don't suppose that it will get to leave this place.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and get a lock of her hair and give it to Randy.
I'll put the hair in the reliquary. I do have that traveler's coin, which, once again, you have to forgive me. The uses of it are
The soul coin?
you can ask a question, you can get temporary hit points, or you can actually summon the Ouroboros that gave it to you.
Okay. I mean, I could try to summon the Ouroboros and see if he can escort her to the God of Passage.
You could ask first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Are there a limited number of uses?
You're not certain.
Okay, first question. Are there a limited number of uses? Yes.
How many uses?
No, it's a.
Two, goodbye.
It's more of a communicator. So it's not like you have X number of questions that, or
Yes,
you're doomed.
so if it has a limited uses, it's definitely can summon the Ouroboros less times than it can answer questions.
Right.
No, it's all from the same pool, all exactly the same number.
One charge per.
2 total
Summon the
charges.
Eldritch Monstrosity, 1 point. Talk to Eldritch Monstrosity,
1 point.
What are like
ask
3
for
points to
10
ask a
temporary
question?
hit points, 1 point.
1 point.
Or no, 1 charge.
No, it's 7 charges each, but there's a total of 36 in there just to mess with you.
So yeah, I could ask the
Way too many prime numbers.
I could use the coin to ask if she could be safely transported or if she should stay with us.
All right.
And I think I will.
Okay, so you go ahead and you pull out the coin. You see the ghost inhabiting Calatrix kind of jerk away from it really quickly, and kind of almost in fear, but also in confusion. And you reach out with your mind, calling to the Ouroboros once again, and asking him, "Hey, so we found this ghost, and is there a way that she can get out of here safely, or what do we do?" And there's a pause, because the last time you used the coin, it just kind of spoke to you telepathically. And then so that's what you were expecting in return, almost like a sending spell. And then there's nothing for a bit. And then the rest of you see Randy's purple body kind of darken and turn into this large, almost giant-sized human that looks like that it was made out of darkness and constellations. And it's you can see 2 glowing eyes. And it looks around, and as it turns and its glowing eyes are observing things, you can see it cuts through the clouds, and you can see the shimmer up in the bubble that you're in. And it looks around, and for a moment, and then you just hear this booming voice in your mind going, "Something is stopping us," and the whole thing just flickers. And for a moment, Randy is just hovering there in midair, like with his eyes glowing. And then he flickers back in. He's like, "The connection to this realm is unstable. I cannot guarantee the soul safe passage at this time." And he flickers again. Now Randy's like kind of cockamamie. He's kind of flailing. And then he flickers back to the giant form. He's like, "Keep her safe. And when you are out of this, whatever this place is, I will be there to help her go to where she needs to be." And then he just kind of flickers just a little bit again and then vanishes. And Randy, you're back. You're also 20 feet off the ground, so so 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit.
2 snake eyes.
All right. Nice.
Randy is a little bit shaken because he doesn't really know what was happening. He asked a question, then all of a sudden he's up in the air. So to steady his nerves, he munches on a couple of Necco wafers, and you can see him visibly calm down as he chews on them. He goes, "Oh, it's just the best."
Is this typical?
You are
for all?
objectively wrong.
We haven't really worked out a typical yet. I'll let you know once we have a baseline.
That's fair.
But not out of the ordinary then?
I don't think I've had an ordinary day in several months.
Ah.
The ship was fine, relatively ordinary.
Except for the spiders and the scorpions.
Well, there was travel time to get to the spiders and scorpions. We had several days.
We're just
So-
gonna pretend there wasn't a boat full of cannibals?
We just knew that they were
Several
somebody.
days. The cannibals was one of the days, and then we had other days that we weren't being attacked by things. Why do you all only remember the highlights of stuff? can't you appreciate stuff not going wrong?
It's
remember
almost
it.
it's almost like the days when nothing happened. You just don't focus on them quite as much. Like they pass very quickly.
Because
You guys
nothing
have short
happens.
memory. It's like 3 seconds of a normal day each, isn't it?
So anyway, what's your name?
Her name, she had introduced herself as Nala, Naula Silverbow.
Nala. We are going to need Calatrix to have control of her body again.
And she just nods. And then kind of the ghostly white film leaves Calatrix's eyes. And you can kind of see Calatrix kind of look around, try to figure out where her halberd is, why she's not holding it. Looking at you all like, what the hell's happening? Why am I standing on top of a cart?
So, Calix, you again?
Yeah.
You did great.
So we're never talking about the part where my body, which was not me at the time, screamed and ran.
You did great.
Of course not.
Thank you, Hazel.
Can I roll insight to make sure I know this is really Callie in charge?
Okay, go for it.
Would he have advantage because he's my best friend?
Yeah. Yeah, but forever.
I was able to understand and see most of that. It was weird, like I was watching a moving picture.
Yeah, Osrich, you are you're a little bit skeptical until she says she starts saying things and then she like kind of mutters under her breath about can't believe it. You're just like, oh yeah, I've heard that before.
I will point to where the halberd is.
Thank you.
That's
It's
here,
strange. I
pretty
can
sure.
still kind of like feel her itching around in there.
So you sort of have to make the decision for yourself on whether or not you're comfortable having a roommate for the time being.
Well, I'm not going to let the poor girl die. She doesn't seem like she's a bad person, and I certainly don't want to get sucked into whatever this Shimmer is, do you?
Nala, do you want a Necco wafer?
Tell her she doesn't want one.
She
I'm
knows.
just saying, having an occupant in your mind, it's gonna make going to the bathroom very awkward.
I mean, I live a lot of time on a ship with a bunch of younger people, so privacy isn't really a concern.
But they aren't generally in the same room as you, are they?
You've never traveled with children, have you?
You haven't spent a lot of time on ships. You're pretty new to this.
Yeah. Do you have a cat? You ever have a cat?
Yeah.
You know,
And
where
they
they
stay
stick
outside.
their paw under the door and just kind of meow?
Yes, and I leave them outside the door. So they're not staring at me.
What they'd really like to do.
But you're
You
never
really,
really
really
alone.
would.
You don't feel
Hazel-
alone.
When you're on a boat, there's certain things that you don't waste water on. You just right over the side.
Hazel would have to know this because we have been on a ship for a bit.
Yeah.
We don't have plumbing.
But we do have buckets and prestidigitation.
Yeah, why waste a bucket on that? Besides,
You
it's
don't put any
freeing. You're in the
weird poop on the
wind.
floor.
So anyway, I think it's time to move
Things
on.
gotta breathe. Yeah.
Things
So,
gotta Timely.
oh,
I'm wearing a mask for the same reason I don't wear underwear. I want to say for the record, Calatrix probably doesn't wear underwear, but she would certainly wear a mask.
Definitely wear a mask. I have no opinion about whether or not anyone else should wear underwear. It is none of my business.
That is a personal choice.
If it's something I can't see, it doesn't really matter. I can see if you're wearing a mask or not.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, if I can see whether or not you're wearing underwear, I have questions.
Yeah.
And I
That's
feel like
its
the other
own-
person should have questions too, Alex.
Like, where's my
Just-
belt?
Alright, so
Who are you and how did you get in my boudoir?
Once when
Alright, so what are you guys
I was
doing?
in kindergarten, I went to the bathroom before the bus came. And I had this habit of completely stripping from the waist down when I went to the bathroom. And the bus came while I was finishing. And so my mom yelled at me to hurry up, and I forgot to wear underwear, but she used to make me wear a dress to kindergarten every day. I'm glad we moved.
So,
If you subscribe, you can get stories like this all the time.
I'll make promises like that.
Do
Also,
not
I
threaten
have a
people
lot
like
of
that.
stories like that.
Not right.
We should move. We should continue down the path.
We
Yes,
really
there's a
should.
story to go along with it.
I just wanna die. Alright, so what are we doing? Are you going to continue the path? Are you going to do something else?
I think we're
Onward.
gonna continue down the path and try to get to Krasmir and find out what's going on with this Shimmer.
Did she know anything about the hamster?
You did not know anything about the hamster.
I've sort of accepted that the hamster is just a creature. It's just
There.
out there. It's just a normal creature. It has nothing to do with anything. There's just a giant hamster.
Is the hamster going to be epilogue content for this?
We're
for this?
gonna scratch it
No,
on the
I
way out.
mean, last week, I had everything prepared for you guys to go to the hamster, and then you're like, you know what we're gonna do? Not that. And I'm just like, okay.
It's because we don't
Yeah,
want to
right.
have to kill the hamster.
Well, we want to scratch the hamster's ears, but we're afraid he might make us fight.
Yeah, we don't want to fight the hamster.
I only have an 18 ready. I need to get a 20 ready.
Yeah.
Roll for scratches.
Okay,
Alright,
so let's
um,
not the hamster, not the path. Let's go some direction Dan hasn't planned for.
okay.
Through the
great.
woods.
Into the woods.
We're
That's
gonna
fine.
set off northeast.
North.
Roll to build a casino.
So you want to go? Wait, what? You want to go
Nothing.
this way?
That would be northeast.
Okay, just checking.
No, I think we're
Alright.
heading down the. We're heading down the.
We're going down the path. He's messing with you.
I don't know.
We do things like
That's
this.
a
That
that's
is
a
a
fair
thing we might
response,
do.
Dan.
Yeah, we're gonna go
I
continue down the
genuinely
path.
don't know.
No,
Alright,
I'm saying it's a fair response.
I've played characters who can pick a random direction in the woods and wander, but I think we want to follow the path. So.
I would like to get this ghost out of my body at some point. No offense to Nala.
I've got
Hands feel
this
tight.
ghost inside of
bloated.
me in my head.
Fireworks.
Oh, I thought someone raspberried. Okay.
No, that was
Well, as
fireworks,
you're,
and then my cats came running through the door.
Oh, okay. All right, so you start heading down the path, and it's kind of winding. You can tell it's kind of going around all of the hills and whatnot. So you can tell this was definitely a man-made path. Then you come across an area where it looks like something very, very large passed through. You can see all the trees kind of bent down. A lot of things you could see were just eaten, almost like the tree was just picked up by something massive and then chewed on and then moved over. But it was definitely coming from the south, heading north by the bent trees that weren't eaten.
Does it appear it could have been a hamster?
It does appear it could have been.
I was going to
hamster.
say, can I roll to see if it was a hamster?
You don't have to roll. There is something about that size that you have seen that you know is an omnivore. So,
I mean, it could have been a giant guinea pig. We don't know.
I want to look for hamster pellets.
Can you do like a survival or nature or animal handling to see like do the gnaw marks look like hamster teeth?
I rolled a 13. I still feel
Guidance.
confident. Oh.
a 14? Ow.
Oh no, it
Oh.
was less. I was on the wrong spot. Okay, I couldn't even see what I was rolling. Never mind. I'm still
Okay.
feel sure. I still feel sure. I can't prove it, but I feel pretty sure.
It's okay. If I had to put a DC on it, it would be very, very low because it's pretty obvious.
We've seen the giant
Um,
hamster already.
You've already seen the giant hamster. If you were doing the campaign from the other direction, you know, the way I planned it, You'd be
That was
like,
boring.
what is this giant thing that has gone up this way? But instead, here we are. So, do you want to go one of the ways through the path of giant hamster, or do you want to continue on the road?
I vote
mean,
to
I-
continue on the road.
I kind of want to follow giant hamster, but all right.
I was gonna vote for hamster.
All right, we have 2 votes for hamster, 2 votes for road.
And
Schmendrick,
magician?
where are we going?
Last of the Red Hot Swamis.
I don't know.
It doesn't
Whichever way
bother
you guys
anyone.
want to go.
We're
We have a
tied.
tie. You have the tie-breaking vote.
Roll the dice.
Just say north or south.
Hazel hands you one of her dice to roll.
What am I rolling?
I mean,
Which way to go? Assign one direction to even and one direction to odds.
Sure, north is even. So. That work. There we go. I rolled a 4.
All right, so we're heading north or south? I don't remember.
North was even.
North was even, so I guess that's hamster.
North was
dice.
even. Okay. See, these are things I wasn't expecting you to do, so now I have to not that.
We know how much you like cats, so we decided to act like a herd
I
of
know.
cats.
And then, yeah, there's some stuff, some things. Okay.
At least we haven't tried to go to the moon.
We could go to the moon.
Wait, what? Is that something I have to include? Because
Oh,
you had
that's
to
just
tell me about that beforehand.
that's the most off the rails I've ever had a D&D campaign go.
But could we get to the moon?
I
This
mean,
is
if
the
you-
conversation we're having on the path. Is can we
if
get to
you-
the moon?
Built the if you had a high enough strength and you had really throw anything,
I'm pretty strong. When I
I-
rage, I have advantage.
I think I've heard stories of legendary adventurers who could throw a halfling to the moon.
What I'm just saying is don't run D&D games for physicists. They get the math.
This is the number of miles per second that you will need to achieve. All right. So,
I Hazel. But you need to breathe, don't you?
Yes.
It's inconvenient.
Well, let me see. Oh no, you'll have Leoman's tiny
I
hut.
may have a way around it.
We'll
Well,
look into it.
we use the teleport spell to get there, and then Leoman's tiny hut to breathe there.
All right, we've got a plan.
We
Okay.
just
have to-
can't move that far in a
You
day.
just have to not breathe for long enough for you to cast Leoman's tiny hut.
10 minutes, that's fine for me.
Well, you can also do it in 1 minute.
Yeah, it's 11 minutes as a ritual, or 1 minute.
Yeah.
And then you wait for it, and then you have to teleport back because you don't have anywhere else to breathe. All right.
Just recast it.
Dude.
As a ritual.
Yeah.
You move to the edge, start the ritual, recast it, it centers on you, and you just keep turtling.
Yep.
We've got a plan.
Yeah.
All right. So we just
Oh,
need
we
to
sorted this, we're
cast a
going to-
teleport. So let's leave Krasmir completely away, just opposite direction. Find someone to cast teleport for us.
All right. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that we can do. Rocks fall. Quick, roll 46. Roll 46.
Aha! But see, we're on the moon. Rocks will fall much slower.
Start casting that Leoben's tiny hut 50 seconds before teleport takes hold.
Takes effect.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Unless
I
you
mean,
accidentally
I can do
cast
it 10 minutes and 50 seconds if we're doing
You
that.
bring along enough materials to cast teleportation circle. Enough all across
Every day
the
for a year?
Every day for a year. And you sit there, every 10 minutes with your hut up, and with you're just kind of going through and you're casting teleportation circle every day of the year. Eventually, you can just teleportation circle on them.
And the best part about that is we can write down the set of sigils for teleporting to the moon, and then don't label them and just pass them around.
Yes.
I was going to say, if you have a teleport circle to the moon, you'll probably get infinite money then.
No, that's a great way to say, here, if you want to know where all of our stuff is hidden, we'll just give it this to you. And then it will go there, and then you can later go in, you can send Caltrix over there, and then they'll all be dead because they can't breathe.
Because they're on the moon.
All right.
So we had
so,
following the path of the giant hamster, probably.
if you're heading down the path of the giant hamster, and what is everyone's passive perceptions?
14.
14.
God, I don't know.
18.
Is it 9?
I have a +4 to perception. I'm
Okay.
proficient, so.
So that is a
14.
14 as well.
12.
1, 2, 3, 4, and wait, hold on.
What's yours, Randy?
14.
And Shmendrick, what's yours?
12.
All right.
You are not proficient in perception, Randy?
I am not. But I have
Okay.
a 17 passive insight. It's all
You can
the
tell when
youth.
someone's
It's all,
having a bad day.
it's all the youth counseling.
You have a 15 passive insight.
Okay. All right. So as you're going, nothing really seems to be a miss other than toppled and chewed on trees. But Osrich, you start to see movement kind of out of the corner of your eye along the tree line. What do you do?
I see movement out of the corner of my eye along the tree line.
Well, that's very straightforward, but okay. Clark.
All right. Arthur, go take a look.
Okay.
Bisman, do you want to go? Bisman ignored me.
It's just fair.
I try to
Bisman?
encourage him to have hobbies. My parrot for the 8 millionth time.
Like what's the record?
Bisman screeches loudly and gives away our position.
I pet him and give him one of your Necco wafers that he's formed an unfortunate addiction to. I'm pretty sure he's only supposed to eat palm seeds.
Okay.
Don't
I
worry,
go
the wax
ahead
is
and
made
have-
from palm kernel oil.
Go ahead and have your familiar roll perception.
All right. Randy, do you want to give a guidance to Arthur?
Yes, as he passes, I will give him a little scritch under the beak and guidance him.
All right. 14.
All right. Yeah, it goes over there, and all it sees is an abundance of plants. It looks like there's bushes in weird areas, but then again, you can't tell if it's weird in the sense of it's weird, or weird in the sense of it's normal for where you are, where everything is weird.
Okay. Arthur doesn't see anything extraordinarily weird.
Okay. Are you guys going to do anything else, or just keep moving?
I guess we'll keep moving, but I will continue to try to watch the tree line to see if I take anything more specific out.
All right. You are able to move. You're able to kind of wander around about an hour or so, and Osrich, you do see just a little bit of a shift, like a little rustle or something, where it seems to be at the opposite end of where the breeze would turn, but it doesn't seem to be anything specific. And then let's see. Schmendrick.
Yes.
Kind of out of nowhere feel a rock hit the back of your head.
Ow.
And
Hazel,
take
did
4
you do
points of
that?
damage.
I'm in front of you.
Oh.
Also, no.
Did I see where the rock came from?
You were looking at the other direction.
Do I see where the rock came from or have any idea?
No, it hit you in the back of the head.
Okay. Well,
You would think Schmendrick would be better at judging where things came from when they hit the back of his head, with Hazel being around. But I guess
That's
the
true.
general direction is all he gets.
Yeah, it's basically that. It was behind you and kind of from the side, as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna go over to where I think it came from.
All right. As you start to approach, you kind of see one of the bushes move just a little bit, and then the bush starts spinning around like it's holding a sling, and launches another rock at you. Everybody roll initiative.
I get advantage on initiative.
I got 14.
21.
I got a natural 20,
Blackjack.
so total of 21.
13.
I got an 8.
I got a rock.
All right. Who got the natural 20?
I did. Smendrick.
All right. 21 was
Me.
Bellatrix. Randy got an 8. And Osrich, what'd you get?
I got
Oh.
an 8. Randy got a 13.
Yeah.
Oh. 13. And Hazel, what'd you
14.
I rolled a 3.
get? I got a rock. All right.
Osrich is very
All
bad
right.
at rolling initiative.
Are we on a different map?
Oh, did I not change it? Oh.
No.
We've seen these carts 8 times already.
Why are there so many freaking carts?
Identical cards.
With
There
the
are
same
carts
dead body.
Everywhere.
We keep passing the dead body, yes.
The ghost takes over Calatrix and says, "Will you guys please just stop? It's not funny."
It's a different ghost each time.
Oh.
There's like 12 ghosts inside Calatrix now.
I have a
All the
question.
same one.
Yes. Person with questions. Who has a question?
No, I have a question. I said I have like just a collection of ghosts inside me.
Oh, collection.
Relax. Okay. I thought you said question too. And then just stood there silently.
Next time.
I have a question.
But you don't get to know. It's my secret.
Yeah.
Mwahahaha.
My
All right.
hidden question.
You don't know. All right. It didn't load right, so we're just gonna go back to this clearing. That is over here.
It is time to Final Fantasy into a battle map.
Yes,
Oh,
into
okay.
generic battle map number 1. Because.
I bet this is a boss fight.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait.
If it's
no.
not a boss fight, we should try and talk our way out of it, then complain that we only have boss fights.
So where did
I mean-
All right.
For the record, the every fight is a boss fight thing is not a complaint.
All
It
right.
is in fact a lot of work and makes it more interesting.
where did the
All right. So let's see.
where's Schmendrick?
You are being. I would say something like this. Caltrix is probably up front. Osage is in the middle. Yeah, or something like that. And wow, this is a really terrible map, and I shouldn't have used it. But here we are.
We're Boy
Alright,
Scouting it to
so-
do the least damage to the environment.
Yes, of course. That's definitely what it was. So Osrich was looking over here at those things, and Schmendrick got hit from these.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, so Schmendrick, with your nat 20, you're up first.
Do I actually see anything?
Oh no, you actually see the little thing trying to sling up a stone to throw at you.
So I see like number 4.
Yes, it would be number 4.
And it is a bush. You're being attacked by a bush.
I
Yes,
will
a bush with a sling. You know, like we do.
firebolt it, I guess. Cause why
All
not?
right.
Only you can start forest fires.
Aw, that was terrible. That's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's my turn. I can't really do anything.
All right. Are you gonna move or anything like that?
I'm gonna shake my fist at it and stay where I am.
All right. SSB. All right, Calatrix, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna rage.
I knew you would.
What? Really?
I'm gonna rage. And I'm going to. So there are two. Are there two groups?
The group that Ostrich was watching was over here, but the one that hit Calatrix, you see her fire a firebolt at, was over here.
I'm gonna dart at. I think I can make it. I actually can't make it all the way to them. Oh wait, I can make it there.
You also have your 10-foot reach.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
have my 10-foot reach. Thank you.
And as you rage, and that kind of divine fury fills you, you just hear Nala in the back of your head going, "We got this." And instead of running, you just leap. And you just soar over there with your halberd, and you just kind of slide into this location where you landed, halberd out. So go ahead and make your attack.
Do I superhero land?
No. You were trying to like spear the guy, but you just were just a little bit too close, too far away. But you can still jab it because you're holding a halberd. Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit.
I see
I
we're
attacked
reckless
reckless.
attacking.
Do I need to announce it?
You should.
Definitely
You technically should.
All reckless all the time.
I'm reckless when I'm not raging. That's 16 damage, 8 of which is freaking radiant.
All right. You absolutely devastate this bush.
I devastate a bush.
Oh yeah,
It's a bush with a
sling.
Under.
That bush with a sling is not doing great.
There wasn't anything hiding in it?
No, it was a bush.
What the hell is wrong with these bushes? Alright, I'm gonna attack again, recklessly with my booper.
You can't boop.
Oh, I can't boop. Alright, well then it's my full halberd that I wasted the snap 20 on.
Oh,
The full attack.
Darn.
All right. You can't actually see these two. Number one and number two are still obscured, so it would just be a straight roll, even though, because normally you'd have disadvantage, but you're reckless, so it would be it cancels out.
And I rolled a 9, and I hate you forever.
Okay, well,
That's the most wasted of wasted natural 20s.
And that it was not a natural 20 in the end.
And
Yeah.
you have to now sleep next to me at night.
yeah. So if anyone hears something,
It's nice knowing you, Dan.
if you hear something, if my Facebook goes silent, or
I was gonna say, if we hear something, it's not the problem.
if you don't hear something,
Facebook isn't going to go silent, sweetie. You'll still answer
keep up
texts.
appearances.
Hey, Dan, you should order some Pizza Hut and not order any for Sorsha.
oh god.
No, we
Monster.
will not let it go.
As a reminder, we are strictly against dying. This is a no-death zone.
Don't worry, I've spared the dying.
Anyway, please, Randy, help. All right. Thankfully, Calix's turn is done, and I'm not dead. So, Hazel, you're up.
All right. Do we know about the creatures over here?
You know that there's something that Osrich was pointing out, but you don't know. When you look over, all you see is planes, and so does
All
Arthur.
right. I don't think I'd waste a spell over in that direction, so I will move closer. 10, 15. Use Arthur to try and give advantage if I can.
Okay, that'll negate the disadvantage that you'd have. Yep.
And then Firebolt. That is 12 to hit.
Okay. That will not hit.
Okay.
These firebolts aren't doing very well so far.
All right. Are you going to do anything else?
It'll be our turn.
All right, and Randy.
All right, I will cast Spiritual Weapon
All right.
Um,
I just had.
Do I know that 1 and 2 are over here?
You know that there's something over there because you keep seeing your friends lob fireballs.
I will
that's about
right
the
there.
extent. Right where?
Right there.
Yeah. I'm just like, you aren't doing anything. Oh wait, it's green on green. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you know that it's in that general direction.
Well, that's where I'll cast a spiritual weapon.
Okay. All right, and you can make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Good. Spiritual weapon. That'll be a 23 to hit.
That's with disadvantage.
I rolled a 15 and 18. I have a +7 to hit.
Oh, of course you did.
All right, 20. Yeah, 22 to
Yeah,
hit.
22.
Ooh,
All
and
right,
max
yeah,
max
hit.
damage. 12 force damage.
Okay. Yeah, and you hear a when you do so.
Okay, and I will cast Toll the Dead on, or can I see enough to cast Toll the Dead on something?
Since you know in the general direction where it went, you can definitely give it a try. What's your spell save DC?
15.
Cast Toll the Dead on a plant.
Pull the plant.
I figure the plant is less wise than it is dexterous.
All right. Nothing seems to happen after you do your
Okay.
favorite Taco Bell sound.
Dong. Okay. And I moved over near Calatrix so that I can give her some heals when she inevitably gets beaten up.
I'm not gonna get beaten up. I'm happy.
Here, and here's your weapon. I will. It is now under your control. Boop.
Yay!
Safe.
All right. Now it is the thing's turns. All right. First, another evil bush that you had thumped hops out of, well, the bush is, and it starts scratching away at Calatrix. Well, at least it's going to try. No, Nufkin, I am playing D&D right now. You cannot play D&D. Give it. Thank you.
My response to that is, why not?
Usually they play when we're asleep, so that's what I'm used to, you know. All right, that is a 14 to hit. Callie?
No, it's not gonna hit me.
We
Okay.
can set up a camera. We got room in this party.
Roll for Kindred. And then it snarls at you, and you see a giant insect that is just kind of covered in fungus, and it has like mushrooms growing out of its head. Comes right out from behind it. Come on, resize. Yay! And it's coming out to swing at you as well. Let's see how. Wow! But between you and Noah, you see this thing come in, something fierce, and you just kind of slide out of the way of those teeth that are coming for you.
One started out here, right? Out of my range?
Yeah. I mean, yes. So
No,
when it
that's-
entered your
No,
range,
that's in my
you
range.
could
It's in
stab
my
it.
range. Wait, was it here?
It was back
They were
there.
all
You
within your
couldn't see
range.
They
Wasn't
were,
sure.
yeah, they were here and here.
They were okay. Yeah, never mind.
Because my spiritual weapon could have hit either
Either of them. Okay, yeah. Continue.
Okay, and then over from here, you see three other. Oh wait, does this one have it too? Oh, it does. All right. I have to start tracking this. I Please hold. Oh, crap. Hold this up dead. All right.
Is Schmendrick's mage armor still floating next to him?
Yes, because you had added that up. Go ahead and grab your mage armor. Where was that on the other page? Grab that mage armor.
Hey, Bo. Double cat.
Hey, Bo.
It's a Bo.
This is a Pookie.
Ook.
All right.
Ook is feeling very docile there.
Yes. She is very docile and affectionate when there's explosions happening outside and she needs comforting.
That's fair. That's fair. Usually Pook would be a little mouthier when you pick her up like that.
Yeah. She's still a little mouthy, but not as much.
All right. And make sure you. All right. Cool. All right. So that's hanging out there next to you. All right. And then, anyway, I was back over here. Or. Let's see, what's the range on this? 20. Oh, that's terrible. All right. This was a really poorly planned ambush for this map that I wasn't planning. All right.
I would expect a better ambush from literal bushes.
Yeah, you think? It's right there in the name.
Yeah.
Ambush. Am not good at ambushing.
All right. And from here, you are. Oh, wait. This is 20 feet. Oh, wait now. So, number 3 will throw a spear at Hazel. Does a 17 hit?
That will hit.
All right. You take 5 piercing damage. And the other 2 just kind of they make some sort of sound that you really don't place, but then again, you haven't heard bushes be mean to you before, so
That's not
Is it
what
like a leafy
normal
shaking
bush sounds like when
sound?
it's threatening.
no, it sounds more like
Creeper?
Or like a vocalization?
it sounds like they're trying to do a vocalization, but it sounds more like your printer's getting jammed as we speak. But they are all 3 of them look like just the same small, very bush-like creatures. All right,
Do they have
and
berries
now
on them?
it's what?
Do they have berries on them?
Are you a little lad who loves berries and cream?
I'm asking a question, and I will decide how I act after I have an adequate answer. Are there berries on the bushes?
All right, Osrich, it's your turn.
The gauntlet has been thrown down.
Daniel!
This would give me flanking, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to booming blade this bug.
Yeah.
Booming blood. Booming.
Bloom, blim, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah.
I hope everybody got that out of their systems.
No.
Blah, blah.
There we go.
Blah.
Bugging boom.
All right, you are attacking.
That's a 17.
That will definitely hit.
For 29 damage.
Okay. So it takes 29 combination thunder and
Magical
Piercing
slashing.
damage? Magical slashing, excuse me.
Magical. It is piercing. It's magical piercing.
Magical something that ends with an ing damage. Alright.
Or seeing
When you
damage.
do so, it howls and then just starts spraying acid in a 30-foot line. But since that you got it from behind, it's actually going to spray it this way, which is not particularly useful. But Randy and Caldrix, you have to make a DC 13 dex save.
I get advantage.
I would much rather it was shooting it at me, to be honest,
Of course you would.
because I don't care.
I failed.
I'm just imagining the same
17!
character.
Alright,
Man, I'd rather
so-
think try to bomb it on me.
Alright, so.
I have way
Not in a
higher-
weird way.
I have way higher dex and I have evasion.
Yeah.
So Randy, you take 10 acid damage, and Callie, you take 5.
That doesn't reduce, correct?
No, it's acid. You only reduce BP and S. Right. And Osrich, you doing anything else?
I only have 65 hit points. Panic.
I'm at 53.
I only get 48.
I will have Sir Didymus take the help action against the giant bug.
Bug. Come back here. Sort of bug's alive.
Didn't one of the creatures that hit me do like 48 damage? Last time or the time before? I feel like we did an entire Hazel's worth of damage in one attack.
You have taken an entire Hazel's worth of damage before. From the giant tree, I think.
Yeah, it's my fault. I climbed it.
That was before you climbed it. I think that's one of the reasons why you climbed it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and that's
All
my
right.
turn. That's my
All
turn.
right, you're gonna stay there. You're not gonna disengage and move back.
I'm out of movement, so I would have to dash if I wanted to move back.
No. All right, never mind. Right. Next, top of the round, Schmendrick.
Okay, so I see 3, 5, and 6 now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here, and I think I can Burning Hands all of them.
I think so.
It's 15 feet.
Only 5 and 3. You wouldn't be able to get 6.
Can I
You'll
move?
have to go high five number 3 if you want to get all of them.
Yeah, let's get all of them. I'm gonna high five number 3.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Alright, give me some
All right, what's your
dex.
spell save DC?
14.
All right.
Are you gonna wild magic?
Oh yeah. Nikes.
Burning Hands turns into Fireball on self.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Well, number 3 would probably definitely be dead at that point.
Oh, I do Wild Magic Surge. Sweet.
See what all magic it is.
Let's
It's
see
top
what
bubbles.
happens.
Lose another 5 inches.
A
Maybe.
14, a 12, and a 13. Yeah, 13.
But two
So,
fail.
2 fail.
2 fail. Oh! Awesome! I rolled a 71, which is I gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't roll super
Join
well
me.
on my Burning Hands. I rolled an 8 for damage on that.
Okay, so
But-
And Hazel will yell out, Schmendrick, get away from them. You're not a good human
3.
shield if you're not next to me.
all right. So a total of how much damage?
Just 8. I rolled really shit.
All right.
I
So,
rolled a 3, a 4, and a 1.
and then half of that for the other 2.
2 of them failed. One of them gets the half, right?
Oh wait, 2 of them.
But I'm resistant to all damage for the next minute.
That's
Right, so
actually a
you-
pretty good first level spell, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Deal
actually
fire
a better-
damage and rage.
Yeah. Schmendrick just
All
raged.
right. Also, and now she's gonna start just beating things with her beating stick. All right. Next up, Callie.
So, I don't have to attack recklessly to have advantage at this point.
Nope.
You could if you
Unless
wanted.
you want it
but
on
I wouldn't put it past
all
you.
3 attacks.
So I attack recklessly.
Okay.
Well, you're also flanking.
Oh yeah, I'm flanking. Well, that was a bunch of crap. What can I reroll? Oh, it's a saving throw. So that's a waste of an attack. Here comes my boop. 17 to boop number 1.
Okay, that'll hit.
And that, weirdly enough, is gonna get my
your zealot damage, huh?
my zealot damage.
Okay.
Those are all the right numbers, correct? Yes. 17 boopin' damage.
17 boop 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 boop. All right.
That is booping with an attitude.
I'm mad that I missed. And then I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
20.
Nice.
Oh snap!
Oh,
Was that a boop or a full slash?
that was a full slash. The boop
Okay.
did 17, and 7 of that was radiant. And then we have a full slash, which is my my D10, so it's 10. I don't have another dice on this one.
Nope. 10 plus
Plus 6.
D10 plus your regular modifier.
Yeah. So we'll just do it all. D10 plus 10. 20 slashing damage.
Holy crap! Okay, and Osrich make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry?
$21.
All right. Osrich hears the first cut, and then instead of the traditional boop, he hears Callie going with another full swing. And since you've done this before, you instinctively duck as the carcass of a dead bug just soars over you and just kind of lands over here.
This is why I'm short.
But you're the only person who stood by me, friend. Literally,
Alright.
you're the only one who stayed standing.
I'm good at staying on my feet. Other people are
Alright.
unstable for some reason.
Anything else, Kelly?
So that took the boop and the slash to kill it?
No, you said it was 2 slashes.
No, it was it was a boop at 17 and then a slash.
It got hit by a boop and then a slash.
Wait.
The first slash missed. She hit with the boop.
Oh, okay.
The radiant boop.
Okay, that's fine.
Callie is out of
Radiant
attacks,
boop.
but
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out of
Okay,
attack.
then
I just
that's
want to make
fine.
sure that they both went to that guy.
Yeah, they both went to that.
Because
Yeah.
you're like, instead of the boop, you heard a slash. And I was like, are you flavoring it? Because that's fine.
yeah, I wasn't concerned about it, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just
Okay.
misunderstood. I missed the first roll because it was a miss. So, all right.
We didn't ask about the 8.
I just did a spin. I wound up.
Are you moving or anything else?
Oh no, I'm gonna. Actually, I'll put myself between him and Ostrich.
All right.
Callie is very
Excellent.
needlessly protective. I'm actually pretty difficult to damage.
Yeah.
What you're
All
my
right.
person.
All right. Next is Hazel.
Right. Not much trouble over on that side, so I'll move Arthur over there,
Okay.
move down some, and good old firebolt.
Your bolt. Your bolt.
That's 18 to hit
All right. That'll definitely hit.
with 17 fire damage.
All right.
I would have got them with fog cloud, but there's only one guy over there, so
Okay. And anything else?
that's it.
All right. All right, Randy.
All right. We'll have the spiritual weapon hit number 2 or swing at number
Alright.
2.
It's gonna hit.
It's gonna hit because that is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 24 to hit, so 6 force damage.
Okay.
Is it still standing?
Yes.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and just start moving it this way. And then I will hit it or cast.
Gonna toll this plan again?
Yeah, I'll toll it.
All right.
So DC 15 Wisdom.
All right. Ooh, it nat 20. Yeah. So, sorry.
Is its wisdom -6 by any chance?
No, technically it rolled a 21. So,
It's a wise thing.
Above average for a plant.
it's got a +1 to wisdom. It's a plant. Anyway, all right. Are you doing anything else, Randy? Are you doing anything?
I mean, that was an action and a bonus.
You could move around and do a dance.
I'll move between Callie and Ostrich just in case someone needs some healing. I'm right there.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
Hendrik be ganged up by 3.
I'm very gratefully going to immediately sprint away from you as soon as it's my turn.
All right, number 2. We'll reach out and slash at Callie. Does a 17 hit?
Yes. Does it have berries?
No, it does not have berries.
Were you going to use your
Anyway,
reaction to try and
You
take some berries?
take, you take,
You know me
5
so well.
slashing damage reduced to 2, and then 4 psychic damage, and then you need to make a DC 11 intelligence saving throw.
I'm only a -1.
Oh no, Calatrix is doomed.
Actually, once per rage, I can re-roll a saving throw. So we have that.
All you need is a 12.
I need a 1d20. What's my intelligence? I think it's a negative. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure.
You have your thing.
Oh no,
right
it's a
in front
0.
of
It's a 0. I'm not
Oh.
negative.
you. Yay!
You're perfectly average. It.
I rolled a nat 1, so I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that saving throw.
But you can reroll down
That
to a
was
lot
that
if
wasn't a
you-
roll. The first one was not a roll.
Oh, it
We
wasn't.
just typed in 1.
Okay, so that's my first roll. Then is a 7
Okay, you're still assumedly re-rolling.
and 11.
On the nose. Okay.
I panicked. I was like, ah. I'm bad at those.
Why do you have +1?
Okay. Huh?
I don't know why. Oh, no, it should be a 10. You're right. I failed. Because I was copying from something else and erased it the first time. That's how I wound up with a
Wait,
0.
so I thought you
I
said you
didn't
had a
make it.
+0.
I have a +0. He's right.
Yeah, the 11 is from a +1 that she typed in into Roll20. And
Yeah, I
actually
was
it's a 10.
copying.
Oh, okay.
command.
So yeah, you know when its nasty claws dig into your skin
With no berries.
with no berries, and it you can kind of just see kind of gross goop where it hit you, and you just hear Nala in the back of your head going, "Oh shit, what is that?"
Thanks, Nala.
And then it reels back a little bit, not taking a full step, but then it hisses over at its insect companion, which then somehow raises up and lurches towards Osrich.
Does it take booming blade damage?
Did it boom when you knocked it, or was that force movement? That would have been force
That would have
movement.
been forced.
Yeah, that would have been forced movement.
All right, go ahead and roll booming, or roll that beautiful boom damage.
It would be hilarious if it was enough to kill it.
And thunder damage.
Okay. Yeah, so it lurches up and it lurches towards you, and then immediately just explodes and falls to the ground again.
Can I laugh at the gross thing? I laugh.
It's just kind of going there like, huh?
And I pick a berry that's not there. I find one.
Muffin button.
And I
Hey,
eat it.
if you want to grab somebody by the berries, just we'll talk about that after the stream is over. Anyway.
I think that was an insect berry.
Okay,
First
fine.
rodeo.
You found you finally found some hamster poop. Anyway,
You ate a
it's the
wasp
size of
egg.
brandy. Ew. All right.
Bob, why? Too far.
Good grief. All right. Anyway,
Have
the
fun.
second group over here.
Winter's got him
three
handled.
isn't
Don't worry.
looking- I didn't. Number 3 isn't looking very good, so it tries to run away from Schmendrick.
Ooh, I'm
You
gonna.
taking an attack of opportunity?
Heck
Murder
yeah, I
it.
am.
Opportunity.
With your stick.
With my macho wadi, or however you call it. No, wait, I'm just with my quarterstaff, because I get more stuff.
Oh, did you grab one of the Mohawkins?
Yeah. But I'm gonna use my quarterstaff. So that's a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. I'll do 6 damage to it.
All right, you give it a good whacking on the back of the head. Kitten, why are you pulling up Google Chrome Help? I know how to use Chrome.
Well, maybe the kitten doesn't.
The kitten
Clearly.
uses
Trying to
its
learn.
claws for everything.
What?
It uses its claws for everything. It held my hand prisoner.
Yeah, she's not bitter. Anyway, all right. So you as it tries to run away, you just kind of boop it in what is the closest approximation to a head that you think it might have, and it kind of falters but continues running away.
Okay.
Number 5 here, it just goes and it starts throws its arms out and you just see these toxic spores just oozing out of it towards you. So go ahead and make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
There it is. Wow. I don't like D&D Beyond. I rolled a 5.
All right, so you take you become poisoned, and you take 9 poison damage.
But that's
at the
half,
start of
because
your-
I'm
at the start of your
resistant.
turn. So that would be for you to be 4, but it's not until
Okay.
the start of your turn, and you do have the poison condition
Okay.
until it burns out. Okay, and number 6. What is number 6? All right, so this one already used thing. 30. All right. That's wrong. Number 6 will run past you. As after you get gassed and tries to gas Hazel and Arthur as well. So both of you make con saving throws.
Hazel got a 19 plus.
Okay, that's fine.
Arthur got a 17 plus.
Okay, so you are not poisoned. You just kind of go away, and you just kind of. You already saw what happened to Schmendrick, so you already kind of have this little gust or prestidigitation spell ready. And you, as soon as it launches the gas at you, you're like, no.
No,
And you hold your
Hazel just
breath.
remembered to wear her mask.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You're like,
And
oh,
so did
someone
Arthur.
approaching me without a mask. I know what to do.
Hazel says,
They're almost
"No,
6 feet
Karen."
away from me. I need this mask on.
And
Hazel
then,
says,
after
"No,
it doesn't
Karen."
affect you, You say, I can breathe, bitch. All right, next is Osrich. All right.
I'm going to use Sir Didymus to get advantage on a booming blade against number 6.
Okay. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
You're a halfling, right?
Yep.
Can't you re-roll that one
I can reroll that one.
for crit fishing?
Yep.
Fishing. It's another
I
one.
have to keep the second one, so it's a
Can
21.
I was going to ask, is Hazel able to add or to push bountiful luck on that, or is it just one halfling per round? I just wanted to know.
I
Listen.
appreciate that ruling.
We want to have an all halfling group that everyone has bountiful luck, and so if someone rolls a 1, it's going to change. We are going to make it so. All right, no. Okay.
Anyways, it takes 33 damage.
Okay.
Because we really needed to fish for that crit.
All
Hey,
right.
every point of damage counts.
It does.
Yeah,
And
and when you hit something, all right. How much of that was the thunder damage?
7
That
of
was
it is
just
thunder.
7? Thunder.
Sonic
Feel the
boom.
thunder.
Booming blade technically does more damage, but it is starting to feel superfluous as sneak attack goes up.
It's really just for the moments where something gets revived and then dies instantly. That's what Booming Blade is for now.
It's that little je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
All right.
Booming blade is the equivalent of the reverse pickpocketing a hand grenade.
Gotcha. Tick, 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 tick. Wait a second. All right. You notice that your rapier kind of slides in between the
Short sword.
limbs and branches, or the short sword slides in between the limbs and branches, but the thunder damage of the booming blade that just pops out, that is a that you can see it blows a whole chunk of the leaves off. All right, and
Is it an immunity to magical piercing damage?
no, it's just resistant to it.
Oh, okay.
And let me see. Here's a good boom. Here's a good boom indicator. A boom indicator.
To disengage.
All right. That one did use its reaction, so it will try to.
I disengage.
Just kidding. It will just kind of sit there and shake its fist as a reaction. All right, top of the
Oh,
round.
get excited and then say, "Oh."
Stranger.
Oh wait, he said disengage first. Well, I suppose I'll let him go.
He said safety.
I'm going to. What's the symbol on 6 mean again?
It's glowing, so if it moves, it's
it's-
going to
it's-
take more damage.
Yeah.
Willingly moves.
I'm going to run up to 6. I guess over. Oh no. Will it be flanked if I'm right there? I don't know.
Not by the.
Nobody's in
familiar
flanking range.
Birds do not count as flanking.
I'm just checking. I don't know.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly. I'm shocking grasp it.
Okay. You are poisoned, so anything that you do with an attack roll will be at disadvantage.
Fine.
But if you do anything that requires a saving throw, that will not be affected.
I don't care. Oh fuck! I rolled a
Remember, if you
natural
get a
1.
1, re-roll it.
I can re-roll it.
Yeah.
Thanks to Hazel.
Hazel gives you bountiful luck.
No, still not great. Plus I'm at disadvantage, so that's 12.
Well, you don't electrocute yourself at least.
Yeah, that's always a boon. So 12
Oh, I rolled a
is-
12 and a natural 20, of course. So
Oh
I
snap!
rolled a 1, a 12, and a natural 20.
All right, so the 12 was the total, or the 12 was
12 was the
what you
total.
rolled? Okay. So you go in to tase it, and it just kind of slides out of the way, and
Okay.
it's just like, Evidently, these bushes are sassy.
Sassy bushes.
I
Oh,
guess.
Schmendrick, don't tase yourself.
Is it
As you
wearing?
don't get the natural one.
Oh well. At least I didn't get the natural one.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
So that's my turn.
Okay. And next is Calatrix.
I'm gonna move over here
I
to protect Hazel.
am going to shock you by trying to kill this thing that's in number 2.
I don't believe it.
Oh,
Okay.
and I was supposed to take 4 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes. You take 4 damage, and then you can repeat your DC 12 Constitution save.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Can I
That
have
will
some
miss.
bountiful luck?
I can only do
You already used
return
this.
as a reaction.
Aww.
Sorry.
So does a 10 hit number 2?
It does
Is
not.
that a disadvantage too?
Sorry, I'm focused on keeping Schmendrick alive.
Saving throws are not a
Yes,
disadvantage.
actually. Wait, oh, poison is just ability checks and
Attack
attacks?
rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so that's just a straight. All right, that will hit.
There we go. I rolled a 14.
Okay, you are able to shake it off, and you are no longer poisoned.
Woo!
Schmendrick does a very smart thing of cutting open the wound and just sucking the poison out and then spitting it out. Now Schmendrick is perfectly fine.
Hardcore.
Can I just curious? Can I do anything with my mage armor?
Do an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. What is that? I'm really bad at this. There we go. Ooh, there we go. 25.
Ooh. How are you bad at that? You have a +6.
No, I'm bad at using roll 20.
Okay, and that was your damage?
No, that was my Arcana check.
No, you had the.
Yes. 8
Okay.
of it is arcane or radiant, rather.
We have a lot of things going on right now.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
was just like, I'm just gonna hit the button.
We're hitting all the buttons. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Okay. Yes. So.
Finish your turn out first.
Schmendrick, you're just like, okay, we gotta get this done, and then the mage armor just kind of seems to move over, and let's see, just be 280. Hit. It starts running after the runner over here.
Okay. Cool.
Or actually, no, it's going to, you basically, you call it to yourself. It kind
Okay.
of comes around to flank.
Now it flanks.
Yeah, well.
Thanks, armor.
Okay. Thanks, weird, inanimate, magical object that I didn't intend to create. Okay, so, all right, so you did 17 booping damage, correct?
No, 17 slashing damage, and 8 of it was radiant.
So 9 slashing damage and
No.
8 radiant.
It
I
says,
thought that
it
was your
says
boop.
you rolled a d4.
Yeah, it's my boop. Oh, yeah, so it's bludgeoning.
Okay, so it's bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning and radiant, sorry.
All right, this was the invader.
The whiskey is not affecting me, stop.
Invader.
Not as think as you drunk I am.
I'm at normal.
Yes.
And then that
You should
went-
not make another one of those.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
17.
You're not my supervisor.
You're not my supervisor!
I need to talk
God, I love
to
that.
your supervisor.
You've been doing a piss poor
17
job.
plus.
There's stuff you don't know about. Whole drawers of things.
Wait, what?
So many stolen rubber bands.
Hmm.
She made a rubber
yeah,
band ball
What?
this big.
I really did have a rubber band ball that was like that big.
Okay, you are
That was my first, I still have an attack, so
yeah,
You still have
so
an
yeah,
attack.
you smite boop it out of existence.
The beans.
Bean!
Yitty.
and then
Bean.
I can get right to here, which is just enough space. Come on, stuffs. 22.
Oh snap! Yep, that'll do it. Roll that beautiful damage.
Don't let it get away. Murder them all.
16.
All right, that was number 3.
There will be no survivors.
He is confused.
You are the brute squad.
I'm not a vegetarian because I love animals. I'm a vegetarian because I hate plants.
All right, you just run over there and you cut that plant down. It is.
They call me
Alright.
the hedge trimmer.
I wish I had a better
This
nickname.
is life on the hedge. All right, okay.
My brother
Is the compass coming
the.
for us?
No, it's Amerigo Vespucci. No.
It specializes in push
the
attacks,
compass
teleport, and
rose
misty
pumps
steps.
for the.
Why
Okay.
did you add rocks?
I don't know. They were there for the other time that we were using this map.
Dan, are you drunk?
And I'm bad at things. I wish. I wish.
He'd have
The
an excuse
sadness?
then.
I let
How-
him have a sip of my drink, and his sadness really fit the name of the beverage.
How does
It's a good beverage.
THC
It really
and
is.
or CBD affect your drugs?
What?
Ask him
I
about the
should
marriage.
probably ask them about
I'm-
that.
I'm trying to see what other intoxicants we can put Dan on.
Oh, affect his
Honestly,
drugs.
with the
Okay.
pain that you were on, I'm surprised that it wasn't suggested. The amount of pain that
Well,
you were
I mean-
having, nerve pain, that's the thing that it's good for.
It probably hasn't been studied enough for.
Yeah,
you know, doctors
that's
that
kind of
don't
where
know
it's at.
to
Is
say that.
CBD and marijuana haven't been studied well enough, but they might induce schizophrenia, so that's kind of cool.
Neat.
Well,
CBD
now,
oil? I
Mm,
can believe it.
more marijuana than the CBD oil because it's got THC in it.
well, I mean, that would definitely make me a better DM.
No.
Schizophrenia? No, you don't want schizophrenia.
I mean, how can you have better hallucinations than a giant hamster?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah, I
need
mean-
any of that stuff. You're coming up with that without illegal drugs. Legally.
All right. Okay, so
Hazel's
Things are
turn?
dead.
It's number 3.
Now
that
for
was,
Andy's turn.
Kelly's turn. Now it's Hazel.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right.
Is that window still open? Sorry.
I'll have Arthur give help,
Okay.
and I will
Hey, bear.
reach around Schmendrick and blast number 6 with the firebolt.
Oh, you're reaching around Schmendrick, huh?
Yes.
Schmender's been waiting all day.
Hazel also uses a bonus action to smash Schmendrick on the back of the head for that comment. 21 to hit.
I didn't even make the comment.
You were thinking it.
Probably.
Very
How much?
loudly.
How much damage do I take from being smacked in the head?
Hazel puts all her force into it, so 38. Let's go with that.
Unfortunately, you cannot. You're
It
just a
would
lowly
be
wizard,
1
so you
plus
can't
strength.
cast your spell and smack Schmendrick. You
We
are
would
not
like this
good
to-
enough at doing things.
To just become some PvP.
11 fire damage.
11 fire damage to number 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, just say
Hazel
Schmendrick.
just has the somatic portion go a little wide.
I was just gonna say Schmendrick takes 1 damage from Hazel's glare. It's just
Psychic.
psychic damage.
That's 11. All right, so you have smoten that one as well. It doesn't even get a chance to explode. Poor thing. Oop. All right. Anything else, Hazel?
That's it.
All right, Randy, Macho Man,
Well,
Riffler.
I was gonna go smack it with my spiritual ukulele, but since it's gone, I'll just move that 20 feet so that it can slowly advance on number 5 as it gets demolished. I'll move up
Don't
to be
worry.
ready to dole out some heals. And has number 5 been hit yet, or
Yes.
no? It has.
It
Okay.
took damage from burning hands.
I will Toll the Dead and offer a subpar taco to number 5.
Oh, never
Okay.
tacos?
No, a Taco Bell taco.
Oh.
Bong.
All right, and that is a
DC 15.
11. So it takes it.
So it takes
Like a
2d12.
plan.
Roll
I
them
was
beautiful
figuring Toll the
d12s.
Dead sounded like garden shears to plants.
For a whopping 5 damage.
Oh, you're getting-
A 4 and a 1.
You're getting close to my damage with that.
You.
Multiple 1s and 2s.
You. I need to buy a dice jail so that I can put them in so that they feel shame.
All right. Anything else?
No, that was a bonus, a move, and an action. So, I mean, unless you want to give me super actions.
What's your legendary action for the turn?
Yeah, what's your legendary?
Distribute Necco wafers to all characters without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, what's my legendary action, Dan?
Climbing on top of things, presumably.
Yeah, climbing on top of things.
Jumping off of high buildings.
Making sure that if I make a mistake during the game, you make me regret it later. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can do.
Oh,
All
no,
right.
I didn't
Banishing you to the couch.
Dang, of course I rage.
No. If she knows if anyone gets banished to the couch, they won't actually be able to enjoy themselves by sleeping because the kittens will say, "Ooh, what are these? Are these toes? I will bite them."
That's why you get banished to the couch. It's a punishment, not a punishment.
I don't know.
So is it number
Anyway.
5's turn? How brave is number 5 feeling right now?
Oh, it's very not. It's going to try to use the dash action. And it is trying to get a dodge.
As a free action, Randy will quote John Brown and say, caution is cowardice.
Oops. I don't know what just happened.
Go raw var.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. Alright. Beep boop. What is that?
For whatever reason, you're making the Alexa go nuts.
I am?
Yes, you.
Why am I making it go nuts?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Well, first of all,
Oddly specific for you to know.
yeah.
He hacked the Alexa.
Yeah.
They are both disappointed in you.
We don't have one with the camera. Oh, we do have one with the camera. It's just in the kitchen.
Because one of us had the sense to get the one with the camera out of our room.
Yeah. It's a good decision.
Ellie,
Alright.
did you cast invisibility?
My phone's doing something weird, and I'm using it as my webcam until the webcam I ordered comes in.
Gotcha.
Which maybe never. There we
He's
go.
a brick. Mouse.
Ah,
What's the green dot on number 5?
is- Oh, that one means it already used its spore cloud.
Okay.
Good. All right, and Oliver, it's your turn.
Why are all of the devices going nuts? It's so weird.
Right? Mine are. What have you done? What have you done with my house?
Dust it, obviously. In all of the senses.
You're so possessive.
Thank you for
How far
noticing.
Can I go?
I want cheese.
Even if I double dash, I can't actually catch up to the thing.
Oh, shoot it.
I guess I have to shoot it.
Dash and shoot.
So I guess I'll I'll drop my sword and aim and shoot at it.
All right. Cheeses are just all right. Oh yeah. 17 will hit. Okay. 3. Shit. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no.
It should have resistance to this damage.
It does have resistance. I was just like, well, it. Oh, that was a goner, but no, it does. the
Stupid plants that resist magical damage.
this piercing and lightning. Math is hard, writing is hard.
Just a lot of
Alright.
damage.
Yep, so, okay, got it. Top of the round, Schmendrick.
I'm going to firebolt number 5.
Alright,
It's like got a range of 120 feet, so that should be fine.
you're good.
Yeah, you got it.
You got this.
Okay, cool. Ooh, I rolled a 26 to hit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Blasting.
And then let's see what happens here. Just 5 damage.
Alright.
I tried.
Hey, well, every little bit counts. Everything counts in large amounts. Calatrix,
You're muted.
you're muted.
You're fired.
I could tell that you're muted because I heard you out of my left ear. Not my right.
Sorry.
There you go.
I'm going to
Eat cheese.
eat cheese.
Roll for
Avoid
cheese.
action.
That's a good legendary action.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna hit with me. Blah, 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 my arm.
Your aura?
Fascinating.
Got my crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, 6, not 76. Just 6. I'm gonna try and hit it. Does a 12 hit it?
It does not.
I hate it. That is all I can do. Well, I could
Alright.
chase it 40 feet. I'll chase it 40 feet.
So, are we really dedicated to killing this thing? Because I could put a fog cloud to slow it down.
I'm gonna chase it until y'all call me off of it.
You shouldn't use your spell slots at this point, but
Okay.
feel
Thank
free
you,
to
'cause
try
I
to
was
light
about
it on
to-
fire.
I was about to do a guiding bolt. Thank you.
Alright. Hazel, you're up next. Oh, there's a random sword lying here. Get rid of that. Boop.
That's over there. And I will firebolt. That is an 11.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Alright. And Randy?
Randy's gonna move up here so that he's in range. I think that was where. Yeah, perfect. And just in range, and go ahead and toll the dead and throw a bean burrito.
Okay. Toll the burrito?
Toll the burrito.
5. So go ahead and roll that beautiful bean damage.
Ooh yeah. Beautiful. 19 necrotic damage.
Okay, you just sit there, you pull, you got your bell, you toss it, you can do a little flip like you're a
Wait,
bar-
no, because I told the dead with my ukulele.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so you are playing your ukulele as you charge, and then a magical bean burrito appears in your hand, and you chuck it. And after the creature fails its wisdom saving throw,
Because it's wondering, what the fuck did that? Where did that come from?
it is touched by American
It
Mexican
shits
food.
itself to death.
And you can just see it just kind of, as it hits the plant, it just turns, the plant just turns more and more brown, and it's just.
The plant was taken by the great chihuahua in the sky.
Also unrelated.
Oh no, it's
Alright.
gone.
Number
Except we killed
5
it,
is
which is
no
good.
longer alive.
Well, that was fun.
Could somebody check on Calatrix? She's poisoned again.
She really is.
I'm
Randy,
fine.
what's your medicine?
I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Please.
My
leave me alone.
medicine is a +4, and I can guidance myself.
Okay.
I'm probably fine. Do I feel fine? I feel fine.
Right now, it's just kind of gross looking, but you're fine.
Rolled a 1. Can I bountiful luck that?
Yes, you can. No, do
Uh,
not remove
I rolled
parts
a-
of the body.
Rolled a 20, so a 27 medicine to check on her poison.
I just turn you around. No, not me, her.
Oh, that's nasty looking.
You don't even.
Oh my
look the
gosh,
same.
Calatrix are so short. Whack.
Wait a
Turn.
second. That one. Okay. You realize that it is not just a normal disease, but it's actually there is fungus growing inside her wounds,
Can I name
I-
and
them?
it's very similar to the fungus that you saw erupting into mushrooms on the top of the head of the onkeg that she yeeted.
My medicine check tells me that ground up Necco wafers rubbed into the wound act as a fungicide.
What does the medicine check actually say about treating the disease?
That everything hates Necco wafers and it would rather die than have any more.
Between your medicine check and the fact that you saw mushrooms growing out of the head of the onkeg, you're willing to bet that if at some point that will be Calatrix's fate if you don't remove the disease.
Can we
Cool.
remove it?
Do we know
Where
about
am I
treatment
infected
options,
at?
or are we using lesser restoration?
You're not aware of any treatment options. You haven't seen anything like this before that would you know that there are ants, like a fungus that will do this to ants, but not one that will do it to actual,
Where am I
humanoids or
infected
something
at?
like onkeg.
So tomorrow, can I prepare lesser restoration?
Yeah.
It won't
And-
survive that long. Maybe.
Can I just cut it out?
No, it's like in you, It's it scraped its diseased claws across your chest.
Can I dig it out? I'm just gonna take out my pocket knife and start digging out the infected skin until it looks healthy.
I'm going to
That's
oppose
not a-
this, and I will guidance myself on the strength check.
Hazel will
My
hit you.
grandfather once cut his fingertips
Hazel will
off and sprayed some ting on it and duct taped them back on, and he was fine.
That doesn't
I
sound
like
true.
this will work. Actually,
No, it
it's
does sound true, knowing her family.
No, I mean the only thing about that I don't believe is the part where it ends with "and it was fine."
I mean, I don't think he had full sensation on his fingertips, but the bits reattached. It was just like the pads of his fingers. It wasn't like the bone.
By "it was fine" means he didn't die.
He had a
That's a
complete
very-
digit. It
that's
was
a very
the
low bar
pads
for
of his
fine.
fingers only. It was
I mean, you
straight-
have to remember, this is the grandfather who maintained his lawn through sheer intimidation.
No, Dan. If he doesn't die, is that a low bar for "it was fine"?
I don't know. I saw on Amazon there's a shirt from the movie Hangover, and it just says, "But did you die?" And there's every once in a while I'll see it pop up. And like, what?
Anyway, that sounds like a dexterity check.
What? No, you're not going to cut the thing into. It's already in your bloodstream. I mean, you probably don't know what blood is at this moment, but it's fine. And by fine, I mean watch out.
I rolled a 21.
Yes, good for you. All right.
Damn, I don't have a low point dice.
And she begins to scrape the skin off.
She does not.
No,
do that.
no, I
Roll
told
for
you I
hunting.
oppose strength check with guidance and advantage.
I mean, my strength is +6, so let's go. Let's
Can you-
dance, Randy.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
23.
that's not likely.
Boom! 23. I pull the knife out of your hand and say, "No, we'll take care of it tomorrow." And I pop a neck away in your mouth.
When you try to say, "I want to take care of your why? Why do you have those?" All right, so we just ended the encounter. So let's take a quick break so everyone can, let the fungus sink into their skin. And we will
It's
back
exfoliating.
in just a moment. Yeah, it's
Are we
very
gonna keep
exfoliating.
playing? It's 10:45.
Oh shit.
Wow. I
We
didn't
started a
realize.
little late, so.
We started pretty late, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
We started close to 9.
Do we want to keep playing? I know.
I'm fine either way. I just thought I'd point
I'm
out the
fine.
time.
I've got beer.
Everybody else? I know some people had to work today. I don't know if you had to work, Bob, but Jen, Bob, you guys.
One of the few days off I've ever had.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Jen, you okay?
Yeah, I can play a little longer.
If you can, that's perfectly fine. Because we
No,
got
I
some
can.
days
I don't
where-
have to work again until 11 tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay. If you're cool, then we're cool. Let's go ahead and take a break, and we'll be right back after these brief messages. 3, 2, 1, meow? I didn't know we were
Yeah, well,
settling on that.
Bean has
5, 4, 3,
entered
2,
crazy.
cat.
Bean has entered crazy
That's an-
kitty mode, and he is running back and forth and jumping on the walls.
It's
Oh, I
an
love
over
it.
for
The sky
0
booms are a
1.
lot.
Ooh, wait. The only time my cats do that is when we had flies, so...
There's no flies.
Okay, well, that's
They
good.
just randomly do that, regardless of
Oh,
flies.
well, that's better. Okay,
They have the cat
so...
zoomies.
What do you think they're
Um,
doing when they like rattle the bedroom door?
Yes, it's the zoomies. Exactly. You
Yeah,
got
the
it.
zoomies.
Yeah, I mean, cats do love the zoomies. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
It has entered the time of the zoomies.
It is
Yep,
zoomy
all
o'clock.
right.
Zoomie
It is
o'clock.
Zoomie o'clock. Oops, I had this in here twice.
So, which direction do we think Dan is least prepared for us to go?
I think
No,
we're
you're
following
already
the
going the
Orthogonal.
direction that I have.
Well, we could go in
Orthogonal?
an even less prepared direction.
Here's your problem,
Alright,
Dan. You prepare too much.
We'd like to walk in circles for 20 minutes.
Okay.
I
well,
do need a
I
short
definitely have
rest
a map
or-
for that.
Or something.
Yeah, I was about to
Roll
ask.
for
were you
skew
going-
lines.
A short rest?
Or long rest.
No.
I'm starting to run out of spell slots.
I only have one rage. What time of day is it?
It is about kind of like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. You can continue going north, or you can find a place to, hunt and then chow down.
It
Ostrich
feels a little
obviously
late
is
for
already eating.
a little early for a long rest. We could try and push on a little bit and then.
We have had 3 encounters since our last long rest, and technically a 4th encounter we talked our way out of.
That's true.
I mean, we've been traveling, like, what, 6 hours or so?
We can get an early start tomorrow.
I mean, I can use a mass healing word if people need heals.
No, it's more like I have one rage left. She has no spell slots.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, if we need some heals, like, to push on a little bit further, just in case.
I mean, I can push on a little bit, but I'll have to do a long rest after that for sure.
Like, I've got most.
If
I've
we
got
go
most.
short rest, you would still have arcane recovery because you're 2 levels of wizard. So you get a level 1 spell slot back.
I've got 3 level 3s, 1 level 2, and 4 level 1s left. So I mean, if we need some healing, you
I
can
already
save your
used
hit
arcane
dice.
recovery.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had to use any of my spells today.
That's why I have that up. I use, okay.
Let's push on a little bit and see if we can at least see where we're heading into. That way, Randy's better able to, and Hazel are better able to prepare their spells tomorrow.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fine pushing on. I still have everything, I guess. Yeah.
I'm definitely preparing a lesser restoration for tomorrow
Okay.
for Miss Fungus Spores.
Madam Fungus Forest. How do I save? No, I don't want to save the image preview. I just want to save the picture of the Neko Wafer. There we go.
You should be able to just drag and drop it. Drag and drop.
The idea.
Drag and drop.
Drop the dragons. Alright, so you guys continue north. As you notice that you are following the random tree line thing, where obviously the large hamster has gone through, and then it finally opens up, and you see what used to be some sort of field that just kind of stretches on above you, or not above you, that would be weird, before you. And I have to actually hit the button, see the thing at the place. Boop. You basically, it's a large open area. You do see kind of a little dome in it's white.
Is it purgatory? Is that where we are now?
We're in purgatory.
Yeah, just a complete white void.
Okay.
Is this the loading screen of the Matrix? I need guns.
Lots of guns.
I
oh,
know
that's
kung
something
fu.
that happened.
Hazel doesn't have proficiency, but she will dual wield with the guns for no good reason.
Dual wield bazookas.
Hazel will kill herself with the recoil.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there's stuff.
The rocket will go one way, and then the hazel will go the other way.
Because they both weigh the same amount. And Calatrix, not to be outdone, will at least hold 3 weapons at once.
Yes.
Newton
I
is
mean,
a
I'm
jerk
carrying
and
3.
always gets his due.
And the best part is she will be shooting her rockets at point blank range, so she gets a bonus action boop with it. All
The
right.
best melee weapon is a grenade.
All right. So yes, you find yourself in field. You can see in this direction. It's on screen. In this direction. It kind of veers off towards the coastline. You can kind of see the lighthouse in the distance and a little dome of a shadow where you're pretty sure it's still the hamster. But on this side, you see kind of like a what looks to be a burned down barn, and then you can see this whole area here is just it used to be some farmland. You still see 3 scarecrows hanging around, and then there was just a large bird circling up overhead.
I mean, who all thinks a burned out barn is a great place to bunker down for the night?
That sounds reasonable, she said, knowing Dan.
What?
I want to turn invisible and check out the barn.
The barn's gonna attack us, isn't it?
I mean,
No.
before we get into the barn, I can use my undead radar.
Undead Dar.
Okay, fine.
It's an
all right.
undead mimic barn.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
that'd be a great
Things,
Dan,
things
quick.
to add to the campaign.
Giant undead mimic barn.
Mimic as ruins of burned down barn. Why? Because I don't know, sheep. I got nothing. Ah.
Turn undead on the barn. The barn runs away.
Okay. Wow. Okay. One of these days, I'm going to actually surprise you with something that you won't you won't immediately riff something better than the thing I came up with.
Good luck.
You had your hamster.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
So,
no,
Osrich, you are invisible.
I'm invisible.
And you kind of stalking. You're going through the cornfield because of course it's a cornfield. It wouldn't be terrifying if it wasn't.
I'll guidance you before you head off.
Okay. So you are guiding. Are you sneaking, or are you going to be using the guidance for perception?
I will use the guidance for perception, but also I will sneak.
I would like to have the cake and eat it too.
Yes,
Al?
that is
All right.
my preference.
Okay. All right. So you do this thing. Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception. Oh, yeah, plus a D4.
Yeah. 15.
That's so much better. All right. As you're inspecting the barn, it just kind of looks like a barn. There's nothing that particularly stands out about it. You notice that the design of the barn is quite old, but even through the char marks and whatnot, it's just kind of like this was a very, very old barn. Even though the damage to the crops seems more recent, but other than that, you can't notice anything else that's what, cat? No, you can't have my dice. Stop it. Damn it.
Do you want me to come get your dice?
No, I want the cats to stop coming and getting my dice.
That'll never happen.
You look so pouty, babe.
Listen,
There's nothing that
there's
you can
so
say
many
next that I won't find
tabaxi.
adorable.
There's only so many tabaxis that I can have in a single campaign before people are like, you need to stop just giving your kittens and you using them as DNPCs.
I just need one pyromaniac tabaxi or arsonist tabaxi.
Yeah, we do. Well, I'm really hoping Gabriella joins us. Anyway, but yeah, you can't find anything of really value or worth. You do start digging around if you want to roll and investigate.
Okay.
Or not, you can just leave too.
I mean, Hazel's really good at investigating.
26.
Oh yeah.
And Osric.
As you're scouring through, yeah, they're both in paste. You actually do find. Oh, it's natural 20. Wow, you find all the things. You do find a what looks to be a pitchfork that is glowing slightly. And you find you actually trip over a small chest that looks like it's about to rot. So you don't even have to bother using your thieves' tools to open the lock. You can literally just rip the rotted wood off, and you find a couple scrolls of identify and about 100 gold pieces.
So there's something to kill in between where he is and where we are. Right?
It's supposed to mean.
Okay, I will take the scrolls and the gold and the glowing pitchfork and walk back into the cornfield.
All right. You just kind of just wander on through.
As you do.
Really, as you would do. You have expertise in stealth, right?
Yeah, I have a plus 11 to stealth.
That's what I figured. And then, yeah, you get back to everyone, and who is it? They don't perceive you. Who is it that you sneak up and just start nonchalantly talking to?
Hazel, I will hold out a pitchfork and drop it, and it will appear in front of Hazel. And I say, "Can you tell me what this does?"
Hazel, make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Let's spend 10 minutes or 10 minutes in action, Maracas,
All right.
and identify this pitchfork. And hopefully it will not
All right.
float up and attack us.
No, that was my other game. I can't use the same things against you all the time. But wait till you get into a kitchen. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no, the
right.
spoons are animated.
No, it was a cast iron frying pan. And it
Yeah,
beat the
well, this time it'll be
snot out of you.
different. It'll just be like 3 dozen spoons all doing 1 bludgeoning damage.
That's why you throw a pint of ice cream at them and they get stuck.
All right. You find out that it is basically it's a pitchfork that deals. It's a 1d8 reach weapon, and it's actually simple. So anybody could use it.
Oh, cool.
It's basically magically reinforced to be, turned into a weapon as well as, shovel hay.
It's a two-handed
Well,
weapon.
this is, no, you can do it in 1 or 2 hands.
Sweet.
You want that, Randy?
So
Hells yeah. One-handed reach with
I'm a man of
with
God.
D8
Oh, my
damage.
pitchfork right here.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like a quarterstaff, so it'll be like D6 for 1 hand, D8 for 2 hands.
Oh, okay. Still, it's 1d6 reach, one-handed. Yeah,
And
that's
magical.
awesome. And magical.
And in magical.
Yeah.
Basically, I just want Randy to look like that one, like, gothic farmer picture. pitchfork in one hand,
Yeah.
shield, and then Calatrix next to him, looking really sad.
I'm not going to be sad. I'm going to be excited.
I will
Yeah.
also hand
Anyway.
over the scrolls.
So you've got a couple of scrolls of identify now. So you could go through that if you want to identify things quickly.
Then I will say that I didn't find anything else in the barn, and now I'm going to go explore the cornfield.
Insight to see 23 insight to see if Ostrich is lying.
I'm
Well, you
invisible.
see on his
Can't see
face that
him.
you can't
He's
see.
invisible.
And also, he's just using silent speech with me right now.
Oh, shit.
What's really funny is Osrich is over here talking to Hazel, and then Randy's looking over here trying to insight. Nothing. There's nothing there. But he's just like, does
As,
he mean what he says he means?
as Hazel,
Looking at the grass.
as Hazel's just communicating, just giving the occasional, yeah, okay, go on, look at that. And also silent speeching with him.
Then I was going to go explore the cornfield.
Okay. Yeah, you go through the cornfield. Most of it is smells like rotten corn.
That's
You
not
do come
delicious.
across a place where it was clearly hit by lightning because you find popcorn. And other than that, you have you just find what looks to be ordinary looking scarecrows. But as you go a little bit farther, you find there were three that you saw, two little ones and a large one. And then as you're just kind of going through and combing through, you see a smaller version of the large one just kind of hanging out with its lantern. And as you approach it, it goes, ah! And it runs away. And then as you're just going, what the hell? It just vanishes.
That was weird.
I mean, it happened.
I guess I will report back. I might have been tripping, but
So a scarecrow tried to spook you and then ran away. Does this magical scarecrow have true sight?
Probably.
Or tremor sense?
yeah, there's a lot of ways it could be triggered.
All right. What
So
are you guys
we're
gonna
gonna-
do?
We're going to go try to use the barn as a place to rest.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
As you all turn and start heading to the barn, the first thing you notice is that the mill scarecrow isn't there anymore.
I will point out the lack of scarecrow.
Roll for scarecrow. Oh yeah. It's just not there. You didn't hear it move. No one saw it. It's just not there.
Are there materials to make another scarecrow?
You can definitely go look.
I am going to look for materials and build another scarecrow.
You don't see pieces of a scarecrow either.
Okay, so I don't find any?
Yeah, it's just gone.
I mean, we have clothes and we
No, I want
Probably
to
have
build
enough
a
clothes
new
for you.
scarecrow. I'm not looking for that one.
Oh.
Clearly, the problem is that there's not a scarecrow anymore, so we have to fix it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fixing it. I'm
she was
making a
promised
scarecrow.
I'll guidance Schmendrick on finding scarecrow parts.
Okay.
we just need some sticks, some
Investigation?
hay, and some clothing. I'm pretty sure we all have some spare clothing.
Okay.
I have a T-shirt that says Youth Jam with a like from 5 years ago.
Well, that'll definitely scare people away.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You do find
Add
the
a D4.
requisite amount of like the actual frame of the scarecrow, you can start setting that up if you so desire.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay. And as you're doing that,
Cat will help me.
Help or just
All right.
paw at things?
That's helpful.
Cat will help me
I am
as much
helping.
as Bean helped me make my bed the other day.
Though it has a
I
bulge in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
just-
cat is
All
crawling
right.
through it.
Cat pops out of the scarecrow like a alien does, just right up the chest cavity.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
Just so the buttons of the
as you're
shirt
doing
just.
Okay.
As you are stuffing away, anybody who's looking around will see a deer, a large buck come out of the woods with very, very large antlers. It's just kind of like noodling around, grazing. Obviously, doesn't see you as a threat. And then, as you're seeing it just kind of eating, it pauses and it looks over at you, looks up, and it starts to run for the tree line. You see the bird that was circling around it soar down, and it starts shrieking as it's plummeting towards this buck. And you see, because they're both about the same size, you're not really sure where this is going, but as it shrieks, the buck starts to shrink. It's just getting smaller and smaller, and then the bird grabs it with its talons and flies away.
Oh, so what happened to you, Schmendrick?
Hmm?
You shrank.
Oh, thanks for
Guys?
reminding me.
Do you think something unnatural is happening here?
Yes.
Yes.
Just with the bird, or
in
in,
the last
general?
few minutes, that's the only time something weird has happened. Yes.
Everything's been normal till now. But
I mean, I feel like
This is the most normal thing that has
that's
happened.
just the disruption of the circle of life. That seems extra creepy.
Was it a golden eagle dragging a goat off of a cliff?
Wait, what?
Oh, golden eagles hunt goats, and by hunt I mean they grab them and drag them off cliffs and drop them to their death.
No.
What's smart of them? They're so smart. Look at how
Oh
smart they
yeah,
are.
it's metal as fuck.
Aha, I'm the one
Alright.
that controls gravity here.
All right. Schmendrick and her cat, his cat, excuse me, is nearing completion, and he goes, I am so bad at this. He goes, I need a hat. Does anyone have a spare hat?
Because I'm not using one of my
Fine.
2 hats.
I know.
My other hat as well.
Are you offering me your hat?
No, I'm specifically pulling them away from you.
Oh, okay.
specifically not
My
offering
hats.
you any hats.
You can keep
I'm
your hat.
actually unoffering them.
That's why I was surprised for a second. I'm sorry, I just misunderstood you.
Okay.
Keep your hats.
All right. So you don't want a hat?
I'm going to
This is all
use.
very important things.
I'm going to make a hat. I have a sewing
Going to
needle.
make a hat?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to make. I'm going
So
to
you're sitting there.
sew a hat.
Everyone's kind of chilling. You're sewing up a hat out of, corn, and you get it ready, and you had basically put it right in the spot where the old scarecrow was. And as you kind of scurry up it to put it on top, you see a crow fly at your face.
Oh.
Just kind of comes right out of the corn and just flies at you. And let's see. Roll for crow. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
You take 22 necrotic damage
Whoa.
and are knocked on your butt.
I'm sorry I said we should keep going.
Schmendrick dies. No.
Now make a
he doesn't.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Now you might die.
Now I might. Yeah.
Hey, if you die, I can bring you back with max heals.
Yeah, but then there's a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Sure.
You said a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
Ha!
Reroll the 1.
Yep.
That was awful.
It's the power of Hazel.
As I just tighten my grip on the quarterstaff, Schmendrick, don't die.
You have fortune dice left. Can you make
I'm
him
sorry,
pass?
it's +2, not
can.
3. So 10.
Okay.
That was a typo. It wasn't a 1.
It was not 1. I believe in you. You
Want to use your
are...
special portent die, Hazel?
Yeah. That's an
Right.
18 plus now.
Okay, now it's an 18 plus. All right,
Yeah.
and it is
20.
Plus
Not
2,
that.
so 20.
You're
Not
no
natural.
longer frightened
Okay.
because Hazel's doing things with timelines and it's making me cross. Anyway, all right.
No, and
let's
then
go ahead
Schmendrick
and
kept his
roll
shit together.
initiative.
Hendrik didn't poop himself and ran away screaming.
And it was great.
We're very proud of
No,
you.
Schmendrick is not a crying mess on the ground.
Oops. Why did Ostrich roll?
We're
rolling initiative.
Rolling
Oh,
initiative.
I
Oh,
missed.
shit.
Somehow I didn't
Some-
hear those words.
Someday I will get a good initiative roll, but it does
Hazel
not
has
list it.
18.
I have
Alright.
advantage on initiative rolls now. This is my time. I rolled a 10.
It's not your time.
This is my time. This is my damn it.
13.
I hit everyone.
That is a really rough roll right after. I have advantage on initiative now. Yeah. Dang.
And
Ah.
fuck.
Roll for fuck.
You cursed yourself.
Curse.
I curse us
Oh.
all. I'm really excited about these liquid core dice, you guys.
Did you order
They
them?
won't be here for a long time. I pledged. I backed a Kickstarter.
Oh, nice.
I had been meaning to back it, and when you said you backed it, I was like, oh yeah, and I went and immediately backed it.
All right, and Schmendrick, what's your dexterity?
I rolled a 14 for my initiative. My
What
dexterity
was your
is
dexterity modifier?
+1.
Okay.
Does the liquid core mean that they're automatically balanced?
Not necessarily.
If anything, they could get extra momentum because the liquid could like continue moving and push the dice, like give you an extra little flip.
This is Calatrix.
But
This
they
is
wouldn't be
Schmendrick.
able to be off balance, would they?
It's the difference between a hard-boiled egg and a raw egg. If you take a egg and spin it, and then reach down and like touch it very quickly, if it's hard-boiled, it'll stop immediately. If it's raw, it will keep moving because the liquid is still sloshing.
But with a balanced dice, you couldn't. There's like not going to be an air bubble in it, right?
Right, right.
So
Unless
there
they
wouldn't be
design it
like.
for
I mean,
that
I guess
way.
it could be in the
But the fact that the liquid in the dice is still moving, it's not because it's not a solid crystal. As soon as a dice stops moving, all the particles are done moving because it's liquid. Liquid inside is still tumbling, so it could like give it one extra little flip.
We won't get them sitting cockeyed. But we won't get.
Probably
Potentially.
not.
Or we'll get more cockeyed. Anyway,
Yeah.
Hazel, you're up first.
All right. How far away is this creature? Well, this crow.
Okay. Let's see. Where's
Where does the phrase
Schmendrick was in the
cockeyed
field.
come from?
I don't know.
Probably England.
By the way, I
so, yeah,
don't
let's
have a spiritual weapon right now, but it may as well hold on to it because
it's
it'll
hanging
probably come
around
out.
for reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you know that it came from the crow came from about this area,
Where?
but you haven't actually this area over here.
I can't see it.
And she
I'm
was
not
building
seeing
the.
anything.
Ping it again.
Oh, I'm on. Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. Stop it! I want to change my layers.
You're a layer.
You're a layer.
Oh.
Layer? I hardly know her. All right. you were building your scarecrow. What? Why? Why? You're... All right. Right about. Still on the wrong layer. How did I choose 2 wrong layers? Oh,
Even,
that's fine.
eventually you run out of wrong answers.
I know.
You'll start accidentally making new layers.
All right, so Schmendrick was. Now I'm on the wrong. How did I do? There must be a keyboard thing that I didn't know.
The answer to the question
Way to fail.
Yeah.
from the Gaelic word coag shalach, I'll put it in the thing, meaning squint-eyed.
All right,
That's the
that's
answer
the
to
thing
the
that
question.
happened. All right.
It was important. Shush.
Oh, yes, of course it is. But yeah, so it's right behind the. Wow, that's definitely a word. Anyway, it's basically right behind this this little scarecrow that Shrendrick was building right there.
Okay.
So we can't see it?
You can't see it right now.
Is that a pot leaf?
I don't know.
No, it's a
Very well
scarecrow.
Looks like a
Oh.
fern.
Roll for dank.
Definitely.
But in reality, what is it?
in the
Does-
in
Oh,
reality,
there.
it's
it looks like a Spanish bayonet plant. Never mind.
a bayonet plant.
You live in Florida. Yes, a Spanish bayonet plant.
Anyway, Hazel, what are you doing?
About right here, I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. Just try and get
Ooh, okay.
wherever it might be.
All right. That's a charm condition, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You see the pattern form and then dissipate. Nothing seems to have happened.
Alright. Move up here and have Arthur try and spot it.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception for. Oh, that's
That is a 12.
okay. You, as Arthur is flying by, he lets you know that that the original middle scarecrow is hiding in the corner,
Okay.
kind of crouched down.
I think this is a good time for fireball.
I came in like a fireball.
I assume one of you took fireball.
I did.
All right.
I have
I
it.
got
Are you
crowd
doing anything
control,
else?
not damage.
Are you doing anything else, Hazel?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Next on the docket is. What size are you? You are large. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, are they all large? No. This one.
Hi, Bo.
You are. Knowing it's been seen, the large scarecrow stands up and leaps over Schmendrick's downed body to land here and starts to slash at Osrich.
Can it see me?
Oh, wait. No, it cannot. You are still invisible because I forgot that the base invisibility lasts for an hour because, of course.
It lasts for an hour. yes.
Osrich has
All
not
right,
attacked
so it's swinging
anything.
at Hazel.
Oh no.
Oh God, Dan!
What?
What are you doing?
Schmendrick's still
I just,
alive and not down.
yeah, you just got knocked down. It doesn't know that. It just knows that
You're
it hit you
prone.
with a bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see
That is
Hazel.
a 10 to hit, so that's probably not going to hit anything.
Nope.
And it starts slashing at you with its scythe. And it makes a All right, that is a 19 to hit.
I will use my shield bracer. It will not
Okay.
hit.
All right. So you see it swing wide with its scythe, swing again, and you see it. Hazel just kind of twist, activates bracer, and it just bounces harmlessly off the magic shield there, and then it spins and it throws a crow at Randy.
It throws a crow.
Yeah, like it opens its hands and you see like a crow that launches itself towards Randy.
No, it throws it like a damn dart.
Oh, I was just thinking, just like crow. Ugh.
It grabs a crow out of the air, turns it into a crow ball, and chucks it. No. And Randy does. Oh, that's an unnatural 20. So
Yeah,
it
it hits. It hits.
all right, you take 22 necrotic damage as well.
You
Ooh.
son of a monkey.
So here's the thing. He loves scarecrows. And now I'm going to say it. Because I couldn't say it before. He fucking loves scarecrows and they're the worst.
Good news, I'm gonna fuck up this scarecrow.
All right, next is Schmendrick, the magician.
I guess I'll stand up
Mm-hmm.
and let's see.
If you attack, you have advantage because Hazel on the opposite side.
I can attack. Can I grab
But-
it and use?
But you also probably don't want to be that near it.
I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
Okay.
Does it have metal on it?
It does.
Made out of hay.
Yeah, it's mostly made out of hay and wood.
You'll have advantage anyway.
Does it have a
And
belt
evil.
holding the pants up with a belt buckle?
She already has advantage, or he already has advantage because it has both Osrich and Hazel on the other side.
So how do you do this? It's roll 2d20
Keep
K1
one.
It's a K1.
and then plus 7, right?
Yes. Nice.
No, I don't see anybody.
Oh, nice.
All right. Yeah, you say, oh, two can play that game. Go ahead and roll damage.
D8. Woo!
Woo!
One good,
Also-
one
All
bad.
right.
Statistically
Reroll the one.
average.
No, wait. Just kidding. All right. Yeah.
And it doesn't get to take reactions.
Yes, that's actually good. And are you going to move? You have half your movement left.
Yes. Where the fuck am I gonna move? Can I do anything with my mage armor?
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah, 6.
17. You get a sense that your armor is concerned for your health, and it tries to. It actually holds up its sleeve and launches a firebolt at the thing, but then it goes wide.
Aw, poopy. But
Good
thank
try,
you,
though.
mage armor, for trying.
All right. And next up is Randy.
Calatrix goes after me, right?
Yes.
Calatrix-
for you, then Osrich, then Calatrix.
Oh, even
Calatrix-
better.
I'm going to make your fucking day because I'm going to channel divinity Path to the Grave. And the next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage. Although before
Oh,
I do
nice.
that, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be ideal that I go next because I deal a
Yeah.
lot more damage in a single attack.
His single attack is really high. That's the best
Okay.
thing for Osrich. Yeah.
Okay, so
Hit it.
Give him
I'll cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
give him the Neko
um,
wafer I gave you.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Where is that?
Put the Neko wafer right there. A 23 hits.
Yes.
Really hoping for a crit here because then I can just knock this out in one attack.
For 9 force damage, and then path to the grave, so it is vulnerable to the next damage.
Wait, I just saw it. Necro, come back.
Oh,
Do 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 do.
Basically, he pissed me off with that crow.
Ta-da!
there it is.
Yes.
Did the
It's
crow
so-
enjoy being thrown?
It was
Who
made of dark
throws a
magic, so
crow?
probably.
Does it call enjoy?
Throws a shoe.
Randy, rolling the Necco wafer. All right.
It looks so happy.
So it is currently cursed, and the next attack on it will be. It is vulnerable to the damage.
You didn't attack it when
Okay.
you cast. You didn't attack it before you did that when you cast.
I cast spiritual weapon first
First.
to hit it, and then cursed it.
Okay.
All right. And yes, so Osrich, you're up.
I'm going to attack it with a booming blade.
What?
Right? Why would you do that? That's insane. And
That
then
seems
you did
ridiculous.
all
That
the
will definitely
damage.
hit, though.
Will that vulnerability carry over if it moves?
No, I don't think so.
No. Damn.
Whoa.
Huh? No. Wait, what? Oof. All right. So
It does take 54 damage, though.
all right. And then a Tarrasque comes out of the ground.
It says "fuck you" and then flies away.
Fuck that shit.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate your cow.
He points at the neck
Uh,
wafers. You're pretty awesome.
Okay. Yikes. That is a thing that happened.
And it is encased in thunderous energy.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Good lord.
Lightning and the thunder.
So we'll need to
Right.
make that happen more often, won't we?
Yeah.
Calatrix.
So then I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
have Sir Didymus use the help action.
Okay.
What?
And then I'm going to move
Do you still
over
have this
here
in
and
these?
take the hide action.
I am
Smash me in that
hiding
plant was
in
the-
a cornfield. All right. Cool. Next up is Calatrix.
I only rolled a 15 on that stealth check.
Uh-oh. That may or may not be terrible. You don't know.
I'm gonna go here.
I'm gonna do it. I'll be.
So I don't have to be reckless to be reckless. Well, no, I still have to be reckless to be reckless.
Well, you don't have to. You're flanking with me.
But that's only on my first attack.
Flanking just
No,
stays.
no, flanking goes through
Yeah.
The first attack would have advantage no matter what,
because of the flyby, yeah.
but
Yeah.
also
Okay.
flanking.
I really think I should give you guys a rule where flanking just adds +2 instead of advantage. Although right now
Too late.
it would be +2 and advantage, but
We have a lot
Anyway,
of
we're
sources of
starting a new
advantage
campaign.
anyways.
new campaign.
I think that would
I
actually
rolled
make
roll
us
46.
more powerful because we have a lot of ways to get advantage already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Bean.
Okay, all right.
I like
okay,
it.
Let's check.
Are you going to rage or not?
Oh, the hell yes. And then I'm gonna attack it recklessly.
Why?
Why?
Or not recklessly, I have advantage. I don't have to do that.
You're
I
being
like
reckless with
getting
your
hit,
reckless.
and I cannot lie.
I have one mode. Alright.
That is
Yes,
wailing.
24 will
Does
hit.
the Dan, does the 24 hit?
Yes.
I sure
I
hope
was
so.
joking about the Tarrasque. Okay, so
It's 12 slashing, and it looks like 7. Let's
Radiant.
do necrotic this
Ooh.
time.
okay, so
Just
Patient
rotting that hay.
Yeah. It smells weird here now, is what I'm saying.
We are
Alright.
surrounded by rotted corn.
it smells more weird. You notice that it does Your hit does shave off a bit of the hay, but there you don't see any signs of necrosis at all.
Okay.
Radiant's just better.
26 to hit with my booper.
You can't boop.
Okay.
Oh, I
You
can't
can't
move.
move
All right,
'cause
to
you
hit
raged,
again
save the
with my
slash.
rage machine.
Rage machine.
We're gonna have to do this every round you
It's
rage
only 8.
for this entire campaign.
Yes, yes, we will.
Well, it's not like the barbarian really knows.
Okay, so that is a total.
Can we call you Tom Morello
Sure, why not?
because you're raging against the machine?
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give that one a D minus.
I mean, I figured it was better than just going with Zach De La Rocha. That would be too obvious.
All right, and all right. So is that the rest of your turn, Callie?
Yes, I'm where I want to be.
I'm where I want to be.
Does it have
And-
any? Wait, does it have any berries growing on it?
It's a scarecrow.
That's
Alright.
not a no.
Yes, I
Putting the
know.
question.
Dodger of questions.
We just have to look
Jesus.
harder for the berries.
Galatrix,
Well-
check his pants. Find the berry. Nope, they're
In a
watermelons.
move that surprises absolutely no one.
There are
Yeah,
berries.
the
they're
scarecrows
watermelons.
come to life. Although those usually have terrible passive perception, so they don't see Osrich at all. One runs over to Callie, the other to Randy, and
Fuck your mother.
runs as kind of a,
Shambles.
yeah, it's more of a shamble than a
I have a
run.
question.
Yes.
On my next turn, can I just take out a torch and light it, and then light them on fire,
Maybe.
like in the Wizard of
can.
Oz?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try that. I might climb the big one first.
Of course you will.
We're all very
All right.
surprised.
All right. So Calatrix, it's going to. You did not attack recklessly because I don't know why. I just wanted to hit you. Let's see. That is a 9. So let's
That will
not
not
do
hit me.
much. And that is a 17.
That just hits.
All right. You take 6 slashing damage to reduce to 3, and go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw.
But I am not wise.
Then you definitely take a Wisdom save.
Wait, I have a problem.
I know it's your Wisdom.
You find the things your players are bad at, and then you punish them for it.
As is the way. How do I do this? Where is my roll? 1d20 plus what? 1. Come on, thing. I rolled a 7. I would like to re-roll my save.
What?
16.
Oh,
Once a rage, I can re-roll a saving throw, and I just did.
you all OP.
Good roll.
Tab
Alright,
is a
so-
DC 20.
Yeah, nothing else happens after the second hit. The second claw hits you, and then the other one that is attacking Rondi. A 10 will not hit, but a 15.
No, will not hit.
Okay, so it's just over there trying to scratch at you, and you're just like, ew, no, go away. I poke you with my pitchfork. Go away. All right, top of the round, Hazel.
Right, I'm going to use Tasha's Hideous Laughter on number 1.
Ooh, okay.
Fancy. You can move away, by the way.
I will.
It still hasn't taken a turn since it got shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Is
So I'm
that
planning on doing it. And Arthur will give advantage on the next one.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
What?
15.
All right. It got a. Oh wait. Oh no. I have to look at the saving throws. I can't look at this. That is a 12 plus 4 is 16.
Boo.
I boo that.
Oh. No hideous slapping.
Nope.
Boo. All right. Anything else?
Arthur gives advantage to the next attack.
Okay.
And then
Fly by there. All right. All right. The biggin's turn. It. Steps to the side
It takes 2d8 thunder
Here.
damage.
and takes 2d thunder damage.
7.
Boom. Goes the thunder damage.
It would also take a attack of opportunity from Schmendrick.
Schmendrick
and
and
Calatrix.
Not Calatrix, it hasn't left her range yet.
Schmendrick's
Oh, that's right.
not going to use his reaction for that.
That's a good decision.
All right. And it holds up its scythe and just swings it in a cone, hitting the both of you. So both of you need to make a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw.
Is that a Schmendrick and Calatrix?
Do I
Yes.
have advantage on it because I can see it? Is that how that works?
Oh yeah.
22.
All right, you're good.
Is that for me as well?
Barbarians are OP.
They're not.
All right, so Callie, you take okay, you both take 11 slashing damage. But you can tell by, or actually Calatrix, you can tell by the way that it was angling it, it was actually going for your throats.
Okay, so I'm already resistant to stuff. So do I have the have?
So 11, and then
5.
since you made the K, so it would run 5. Sorry.
Nicked me.
All right, and then it will continue to run into the field, causing you, Callie, to have an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
It's trying to scoot away.
I need to find a 1d20. I never roll a 1d20. There it is.
Slash R D20.
20. A nat 20!
Oh my word.
Kill it!
And then the Tarrasque comes back.
It says, I ain't fucking with y'all.
I hate you all.
Sees this giant scarecrow just turned into hay. Never mind, I'm leaving again.
Oh, I won it. Aww, it's only a
Oh.
17.
Sadly, bountiful luck does not work on that.
Dad, I blame you.
I believe it. All right.
Calatrix was intimidated by the Tarrasque and didn't hit as hard as she could
You
have.
slide into it. You slash into it as it jumps it back into the cornfield.
Like you slide into its DM, so.
It slides itself into all y'all's DMs and uses the hide action as a bonus action. And so I believe. All right, so it is now hidden. It has surpassed all of your passes.
It's surpassed an 18. It has a thing to hide behind.
It has the ability to hide in foliage, tall grass, trees, dim light.
Hide in plain sight, essentially.
Yeah.
Damn it! The giant animated scarecrow has evaded us. All that's left is this giant unanimated scarecrow.
It said, I'm a tree!
It's just a tree.
Seems fine. It said it had some candy in its fan. All right, Schmendrick.
Schmendrick has 9 hit points left, so
Ooh.
You might want to fall back next to Hazel.
he's gonna cower behind Hazel and drink a potion. Cause he has 1 potion.
If you had one potion. One
yeah.
shot.
Just 1
Enough.
potion. That's it. Why not? Okay. I mean, otherwise he'll die, so. Ooh, I rolled double
course.
ones.
Oh,
Snake eyes.
snake eyes.
Well,
That
it's
sucks.
still 4 more hit points than he did have.
All right.
That'll definitely
And
make a
as you
difference with the
move,
22
you notice
necrotic
your
damage.
armor comes rushing over to you.
Uh-huh.
And if it had a face, it will look concerned.
Oh.
All
It
right,
does have a
next
face.
up
We
is
drew a face
Randy.
on it.
Yeah.
With
it
a
has
goblin
face.
head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put
that's
a head
right.
on it and
Oh,
drew a face over the head.
you are all terrible people. All right, Randy.
All right.
Do not
Um,
stifle our creativity.
I
Uh,
think that's the best part.
can
of
I
it.
do a perception check to see if I see the giant scarecrow hiding?
Sure.
18.
Nope, you have no idea.
Okay. In
18
that
is my
case,
passive, so
okay. In that case, I will bring the spiritual weapon over here to hit number 3.
All right.
That will be a 23 to hit.
All right. That will definitely hit. Go ahead and ball.
That will be 9 radiant damage.
All right. Or force damage. Yep.
Or force damage, yes.
Fine. All right. Anything else? You move?
Yeah, I will cast a level 1 guiding bolt and at number 3.
with disadvantage.
Wait. What? Did you use your action to do the search action, or?
No.
What?
Is a perception check using the action?
Yeah, that's the search action. I mean, you always have your passive perception's always going.
Gotcha.
But,
in that case, I won't cast. Sorry, I'm used to playing with people who like let you make a free check. No worries.
Okay. I mean, I guess in most cases, I'll allow it, but you have a scarecrow in your face. Big
Yeah.
disgrace.
Yeah, no worries.
Kicking your hay all over the place.
Then yeah, I just I hit him and yeah.
All right. And Osrich, you're up. Fighting in the corn.
I am also hiding in the corn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Why is that
alone out here.
What?
All by myself.
You just see
With the
Hazel and
scarecrow.
Schmendrick just off in the distance. What the hell's going over there?
I mean, they look like they're fine.
Probably fine.
I'm not going over there.
Bellatrix will probably survive this.
Can Sir Didymus fly around where the last time place we saw the scarecrow was and look for it?
Yeah, Didymus can use a search action. Go ahead and roll perception with advantage.
That's 3.
Nope.
There's a stealthy
see anything.
scarecrow.
Nothing here but us corns.
Would I be able to sneak up to number 2 and attack it while hidden?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna booming blade number 2.
All right. Roll the smack. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me watch it explode. Roll to explode. That's a lot. Holy crap. Okay. That is
My
the thing
sneak
that you
attack
did.
went up by 1 because I went to level 7.
Yeah, I probably should have made you like multi-class into ranger or something, because this is getting ridiculous. Don't you want to be a beastmaster? You can have like
I don't want to be a beastmaster.
Actually, everyone
I mean,
but Oswich
the
wants
raw
to be a
beastmaster.
Pokemon master.
you want to be the very best, the best there ever was. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I will disengage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're going over here now.
Ostrich is just like swimming through the corn, stabbing and running.
Poke, here's some thunder up your butt, and now we win.
I mean, like,
I'm very
this is like the
uncomfortable
first
'cause
fight we've
normally I
had
can
in a
find
place
it.
where there's a bunch of stuff as tall as I am.
Yeah.
Normally I can find
As
you by
tall,
the
it's way
screaming,
taller.
and I'm very uncomfortable by the lack of screaming.
The scarecrows aren't screaming enough.
Yes.
We need more screaming. Excuse me. We need
The
a
one in
voice
front of
box.
you
Wait,
is
we have
now
an
glowing.
artificer.
That tells me you were here.
All right, Callie, you're up.
I'm gonna attack the one that is glowing. And I'm gonna do it recklessly.
No way.
What?
23.
All right, that will definitely hit. Roll to eat.
I rolled a nat 1 again. It's a 14 with 7 radiant damage.
Yeah, you see
Half and half.
the scarecrow explode into various pieces, and you actually feel very powerful as it hits, and like radiant light comes down, and then thunder happens, and it's just a smoking stick sitting in the ground, and you're like, that is appropriate.
And I run over here and I hit this one with a 22.
Yeah,
The
yeah, you do.
boop it.
Okay. 2, yeah, that's a
And
boop.
2 of it is always radiant damage of this. What is with the ones?
What do you mean?
You're
Okay.
walking a mile in my shoes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna roll at it again with a 22. Not that it does much good if this is a 1. So that's 7. And that is 11.
All right.
Yeah, and 2 of my regular damage is actually, I think, always radiant damage. Because of the zealot, I think I have a +2 when I'm raging.
No, the +2 is
No,
always
it's just +2.
additional. It's not +2 radiant, but that'd be pretty cool, actually. All right, top of the
Is he looking
Not top of
raggedy
round.
yet?
I mean, it's a scarecrow. They're like kind of raggedy by definition, but it's not. Doesn't have a hat, and it's not particularly happy about that.
Is
It's
it
going to
singing any songs?
It is not. It's going to spin around and swing at you with its claws. Badly. Do a 9 or 12 hit you?
It should have advantage.
Oh, that's right.
Not that I want you to die, Callie, just...
I know.
So a
Trying to be
12
fair.
doesn't hit. That would have been the first. This is a. Oh, wow. I rolled a 3 and a 4. This is amazing. All right, so.
Hey, you got my luck.
I approve of those rolls.
Shmendrick, you're not good.
Now,
You're not
now
DMing
it's
anymore,
top of
so
the
it has
round,
to transfer
Hazel.
to someone else.
Yeah.
Where's my DM
it's
hat?
catching.
All right, so. Top
One
of the
day
round
we'll be able to
is
play in person
Hazel.
again, and I will let you borrow my pink dice.
The pink dice love people?
They love
They
murdering
love to kill
people.
people.
Oh.
So back to
You
Hazel.
wearing the fez, Dan?
What? Oh, I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Dan,
Yes.
why are you wearing a fez?
It's a DM hat.
Why is
This
he
fez is so
not
cool.
wearing? Why
Yeah.
shouldn't he be wearing a fez?
He's jealous of my hat.
Nice.
It's such a good hat on that doctor.
It looked good on him.
It did. Apparently, when they were talking about that episode, when they were writing it, someone goes, "You can't give Matt a fez; he'll never take it off." And they're like, "It's fine. We'll just kill it. We'll kill the fez at the end of the episode, and then it'll be gone."
Oh, I hated River for that. It's like, but no, he looks great in the fez.
But he looked great in a lot of things.
You
Yeah.
look great in everything.
He's a handsome dude.
Okay, Hazel's turn.
Yes.
Okay, I will turn to Shmendrick and say, Shmendrick, break them. I will smack you on the back and cast polymorph on you.
Oh, what are you turning me into?
I don't know if this is necessary, but
There's still a giant one of those out there, and Shmendrick is down to like 13 HP.
True.
You are now polymorphed into a giant ape.
Sweet.
polymorph is a good spell.
Oh, I'm so big now.
Huge beast.
Oh, huge beast. Excuse me.
Yeah. One more.
All right. Awesome. All right.
Is climbing an action?
Is what?
It said is climbing an action.
Yes. You have
Okay.
to. It's a grapple check. Good luck with that.
Do you have the stats for the giant ape, Shmender?
I just put it in Discord.
Oh.
I was about to do the same thing.
Thank you. I was just looking it up, actually. We were all on the same page.
All right.
Speed 40, climb 40.
All
Holy
right.
crap.
I can make 2 fist attacks.
All right.
I think you have just enough
Out
speed to get over.
of the... That's the wrong button. I need... Out of the area, out of the, whatever it's called, the corn, comes 2 flocks of crows that just kind of surge out in various directions. One is, oops, just hit Hazel's.
One has devoured Calatrix.
Num 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 num
Nom,
num.
nom, nom, nom.
You will miss her.
All right, so
Uses a swallow action.
the swarm of crows uses swallow. Right. So
That's a flock of swallows?
Callie, you take wait, 17 hits?
Yes, the
Yes?
17 hits.
Okay. You take 7 piercing, reduced to 3 because I hit you. And Hazel, that is a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. But you got birds in your face.
Ah! Shmendrick, punch the birds.
Okay.
All right. And it is Randy, or no, Schmendrick, or Ape Rick.
Roar! And I'm gonna smack the birds.
All right.
What is that? A plus 9?
Or you can get to the other side of me.
Oh yeah. Let's do that for advantage. Cool. So then roll.
This is important.
It looks ridiculous. It really does. Okay, good.
Nine.
I'm on one side of it, and this small, half a human-sized thing, this is advantage.
You're distracting the crows enough from the giant ape monster.
Does a 15 hit?
Oh!
Yes, you are able to punch crows. Good.
Okay, cool. So I do.
22 damage.
Yeah. Do you want to just round it, or you want me to roll the 3d10?
Plus
Go ahead and roll it.
D10 plus 6. Oh, there it goes. 21 damage. Okay.
Slightly
Right.
less.
Just short
Oh,
of the
wow.
average. And then I get to do it again if that didn't kill the crows.
It did not.
Okay, so.
But you have successfully punched a bunch of them
Cool.
collectively.
But we could punch more.
So that's an also hit. And
That will
then.
definitely hit.
Ape PC always punch crows.
Where's the
Backup
plus
batteries.
button?
Always punch the crows.
And then 23 bludgeoning
We
damage.
could have just done 22 twice.
Yes. It's more fun to
Alright.
roll. Did that kill the crow?
Awesome. It does
Shmendrick,
not.
you're hitting slightly less than average. Hit slightly harder.
I'm
All
hitting
right. Are
average.
you doing anything else?
Did it kill the crow?
No.
It did not.
Damn it.
All swarms have resistance to BPS,
Bludgeoning.
so
To bludgeoning?
no, they don't have. Yeah, so yeah, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
That
BPS.
sucks.
All right. Well, I mean, it's a swarm, but once you get under half health, it also has the damage it can do. So. All right. Next up is Randy.
Randy!
And Atheros.
All right. We'll do a bonus action to hit number 3 with the spiritual necro wafers.
All right.
A 13.
That will actually hit.
That hits. Cool. So it will take 6 force damage.
All right.
It's still standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Not looking great though.
Not looking great.
You could pitchfork it.
I could pitchfork it. Yeah, I'll
We get
pitchfork it.
advantage.
Yeah, I'll pitchfork it for advantage. And that's a do.
The Scarecrow. It's an AC of 11.
A 15 to hit.
Right. That will
That
hit.
is more than 11.
Yeah, and that's a D6 plus.
Strength, yeah.
Yeah. So a 6 magical piercing damage.
All right. You just stab it with the
I
magical
bail
pitchfork,
it like hay.
and then you just see it go like lunge towards you, and then you just whoop, and you eat it.
I yeet it over my shoulder.
Oop. Yep. All right. Are you gonna move?
Calatrix, how you doing?
I've got 45 hit points. I'm all right.
Okay.
I have like most of a hazel of hit points.
You know what? Let's give you advantage on that swarm.
Yeah. And then murder.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
And Osrich, you're up.
The big one's still hiding.
Yep.
What a coward.
What are you doing at the moment, Ostrich?
I'm not hiding at the moment.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
He's just standing in the cornfield.
And specifically,
You can
I
kinda
did not take a round off to hide in a corner and suck my thumb.
You can see the owl just sitting on his head.
Well, cornfields are like 4 feet tall, so probably not even then. You're just hearing the owl.
I'm going to dash over and booming blade the swarm.
They're both swarms.
Boom, the swarm. Yeah, but he is gonna have to wade through Smendrick to go to the other one.
Good luck.
Climb over Schmendrick.
I will use Sir Didymus to take the help action.
Okay.
On rerolls, they can maybe crit. Oh well.
So first I'll separate the piercing.
Okay.
And some thunder.
The thunder.
Sprinkle the thunder on.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. And Calatrix.
All right. I guess I don't have to attack recklessly. It's weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably feels weird.
An unnatural 20.
Nice.
It's not like it matters because the swarm apparently can't hit anything.
17. Ooh, with 9 of that being radiant damage.
Yeah, you go through and you swing your halberd up. You're cutting through most of the crows, save one, and then just a spark of divine energy leaps off your halberd and just smites it out of the air.
Groovy. I want to stand like 10 feet back because that's how I use it full on, but it's okay. I will stand.
Does my mage armor grant advantage?
No, I don't know. Yes,
You
actually.
let it before.
Yeah.
Cool. Just curious.
And then I'm going to do the boopin with a 19.
All right, that'll boop.
I boop him for 8
Commence
damage.
the booping.
All right.
And then with my other attack, I'm gonna
Other attack.
with my other attack. It's a 22 to hit,
Oh
and
yeah.
that's gonna be 9 damage. Deficient.
All right.
And I
Right.
am miffed that they don't have berries on them, and I'm hungry.
The crows also don't have berries, correct?
scarecrow. Why aren't there scarecrows?
Also,
Why are these
Bisman
gnomes?
is not pleased that I'm killing birds. He's uncomfortable.
All right.
Someday we're gonna have to fight against a berry elemental.
Yes.
I'll have to write that down too now.
Eldritch dives into the berry elemental and eats her way through.
All right, so I have to figure out what your unarmed attack would be. Nom,
Nom,
nom.
nom, nom.
All right, Hazel, you're up.
I like the
Understand.
idea that Schmendrick is a giant ape, but also still has his mage armor. So it's a giant ape in magical armor,
Yeah,
which would just look awesome.
Would be pretty sweet.
and his pet magical armor that flies around.
That is still human sized.
Yes.
Yep.
It's still taller than him, too. I mean, not as an ape, but as a human. Because when
Yeah.
he originally cast it, he was 7 inches taller.
Hopefully someday you'll get those inches back.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
All right, Hazel, what you doing?
To keep Schmendrick in ape form, I'm going to use disengage action, and I'm going to run behind Calatrix. And then I'll let Arthur grant advantage to the next person who hits him.
All right. Once again, you see the scarecrow. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again. Crap. I mean, I like the fact that I can hide things in the overlay, but then when I can't touch them, it's like, but why then? All right, that's better. It jumps over Randy and Osrich, landing right
Of course it does.
here. And let's see, that would be basically the 3 of you, but not Callie. You're just far away. The 3 of you need to make wisdom saving throws.
Who's the 3?
Me? Who's the 3?
Oh, sorry, Osrich, Randy, and Hazel.
Need to make a what kind?
Wisdom.
Schwisdom.
That is an 18.
15.
I got an 8.
Okay. Hazel is unaffected, but so it lands and it just opens up its arms wide, and you can just kind of see from all 3 of you, just like parts of your essence just bleeding into it. All 3 of you take 14 necrotic damage, and then while Hazel is okay, Osrich and Randy are now frightened.
Wait, does that mean I have advantage on this?
Huh?
I have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Yes.
Oh, then yes.
That's an
Ow.
unnatural 20.
Okay, so you're not scared.
Officer
Yeah.
scared.
All right, so that's something that happened. So okay. Cool. All right. And so a little bit of each of you bled into it, and it's looking very, it has a very menacing smile on that you're not sure if it was there the whole time. All right, Schmendrick.
I'm gonna jump on number 1 and attack it.
You think you are the big one, but I am the big one.
I
Did
am
you
bigger
start
than
ripping
me.
chunks of stuff out of it? Like a flying monkey?
Roll for flying monkey.
Oh, nope. Sorry, I was reading his. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
We'll just say I did 22 damage since I rolls like shit.
Oh, okay. If you just want to take the average damage?
Yeah.
The stat block
Okay.
just says it does 22 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
But
No,
then
it
it gives
says-
you the dice that add up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I use. All right, so
And then I get another hit attack.
okay.
messed up.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what that is.
No underscores.
rolling 2.
I just rolled a 2.
2 is 2.
I'm sorry. I hit a button. They were next to each other.
Oh, buns. Those always throw me off.
There we go. Shut up.
I hate buttons. Yep, that'll hit. All right, it takes another 22 damage.
Yes. As I punch it across its stupid straw face. Twice.
Roll for stupid straw face. All right. All right. When you hit it, the first time it just kind of sloughs a little. When you hit it a second time, another group of I deleted them instead, so moving them to the wrong layer. Awesome. Of crows pop out of the of its chest and swarm at you. Swarm when you're huge and it's medium is more of a relative term.
Swarm near you.
It's less like a swarm of crows, more like gnats.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Minor inconvenience.
I roar at them.
And you take 7 piercing damage as you were poked at.
Okay. That's fine. I have like 157 hit points now. So.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Way.
you have 150 left.
I'm
Once-
good.
Once we get our next level, you'll become Hazel will be able to turn people into dinosaurs instead.
Oh,
Hazel has not seen dinosaurs. He has no idea what those are.
I'm just gonna think of a dragon without wings.
Okay.
That's called a worm. It's different.
Yeah, that's a worm. All right. Randy.
Randy Bobandy is scared of number 1.
Yep.
Which means that if he uses the bonus action to hit him with the neck wafers, that'll also be a disadvantage, right?
Yep.
You could attack the swarm with the Neca wafers.
Yep. So I'll attack number 6 with the Neca wafers.
All right.
That's a 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
am I causing advantage?
Not from the Neko wafers. Well,
9
You don't
force
get
damage.
flanking with spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 force
is it
damage.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm at 17 hit points. Do you think I should heal up? Or...
You should
Yeah.
probably yeet yourself
It's
out of
probably
there.
a good idea.
Okay. I will do a level 3 cure wounds on myself. So 16 hit points back.
All right. Are you going to move at all?
You should move.
Yes.
Okay.
Just applying my heals. And I'll head back this way. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And Osrich,
And
you're
then number
next.
7 and 8 pop out, and they're huge scarecrows right next to
No.
Randy.
Do I have flanking on number 1 now, or do I have to move down?
Oh no, you. Schmendrick's large enough. You're good.
Schmendrick is able
going
to
to
give
Booming
flanking to
Blades.
Hazel.
Okay. That'll definitely hit.
Wow, that's low.
Yay, snake eyes. Okay. All right. Anything else?
And I will disengage.
And get out of dodge. All right. And all right.
Oh,
Next
and
up is Caltrix.
Sir Didymus will take the help action.
Okay. We'll dot that. Boop. All right. Caltrix.
I'll take Sir Didymus's advantage. Wait, no, he's over there. I have to finish this one. I'll finish this one. I'll attack recklessly. That's a nat 20.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Calyrex
Alright.
has all the nat 20s,
All of them are for Callie tonight.
Yeah.
and that is great.
Well, I would like one.
Thanks.
No.
I do lots of damage on a crit.
Yes. Plus, oh, so it should just be plus 16 because that's my 10 and my 6. Okay.
Speaking of Osrich, I can curse number 1 again.
I rolled another fucking 1.
You still
Oh,
did
sorry,
30
you
damage.
got all your
I only
points.
did 30 damage and
Only.
Only you poor soul.
only 10, 12, only 16 of it is radiant damage.
Alright, yeah, you eat the rest of the crows, and the mage armor manifests a mage hand and gives you a thumbs up.
I really like how positive this mage armor is.
I know, it's pretty chill.
And I guess I'll attack the big one. That seems like a thing to do.
Okay.
Recklessly. Oh, I have a 1.
Reroll it, bountiful luck.
Another 1.
You
What?
stuck
I'll give
with
you
it.
that one.
You're stuck with the 7.
Ding, ding, ding,
Yep.
ding.
So that was my
With a
boot.
9.
No more
And then
booping for you.
I'll attack recklessly with a 26.
That's much better.
These make no sense. It's
You,
fine.
you should have split those rolls up a bit.
Yeah, it would have been nice. All right, and then 8 damage to the big guy.
Jonathan, do you know how much damage I could do on a critical hit?
No,
It's so many
More than
damages.
All the
if I
damage.
hadn't rolled a 1,
Several of the damages.
It's 9d6 plus 2d8 plus 12.
so like all the damage.
Osrich,
Okay.
I can still curse number 1 again
Yeah,
to make him vulnerable.
If number 1's still around on next go around, we can
Oh, yeah.
wreck it.
Alright.
No, it might go hide
Hazel,
again.
you're up.
Alright. I'll let Arthur give me advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go Firebolt.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
With 18 fire damage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I got a really good roll on that one.
Oh, it's not looking good at all. Okay. Let's see if it recharges. Ooh, it does.
Oh wait, and I'll
Um,
move back. Because that hurt last time.
what do I want to do?
I'll hang out with the mage
Ah.
armor.
Go hang out with the mage armor.
My mage armor is cool.
Yeah, I would hang out with
Yes.
the mage armor.
It waltzes with me. It gives
Can
me
we call
vibes.
your mage armor Sir Terry?
Sure.
Sir Terry Pratchett?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a great name.
Can we get him a meteor sword?
That's up to Dan.
All right.
But I'm down.
As it's looking at the two of you, it the huge ape and the very angry barbarian, and then of course there's crows flying all around the little that and echo wavers. It just kind of goes like this, and it just stretches its arms out.
With arms wide open.
It looks like it's concentrating on something.
Roll for
Into
Creed.
the sunlight. Welcome to this day. I don't know the words to the song. Anyway,
I only know the
you pick-
You were
parody
doing
one.
way too well. You should
It's
feel
what-
ashamed of yourself.
I do know all the words of the parody video.
all right. And then both it and the swarm of crows vanishes.
That's not ominous.
Son of a monkey.
It's
Let me know
some-
if they use any movement.
Wow. It brought those crows into the world and it took them right out.
Think it killed the crows?
Yeah, because it should be boomed,
It didn't boom.
or it should be like set to boom if it moves.
Yeah, if it moved, it should boom. That was a willing movement.
I don't know if it moved. It could have just turned invisible. I'm just saying, could you let me know if it uses any movement?
You didn't hear a boom. You do
Can
know
I
it was
swing it in
falling.
space?
You could try.
Is it? Wait, whose turn is it?
It's Schmendrick's turn.
Schmendrick will swing in its space. Not to steal, but that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Go ahead and swing with disadvantage.
Can I donate an inspiration to make it normal?
Donate an inspiration? I don't know.
I
if
have
that-
You
inspiration.
can't exchange inspiration. That's
Okay.
I don't think you can.
Okay.
You're allowed to do that.
You can?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can?
But generally, it's not for tactical advantage. You exchange inspiration when you feel somebody has done something inspirational.
Really cool.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think it's rather inspirational being turned into a giant ape.
I feel like he's inspired.
It's giving me new goals in life.
And Schmendrick's over there. Ooh.
I don't know what I'm doing. There's one roll. There's the other roll.
Yeah, you're not feeling anything.
Well, no,
Oh.
but that's not adding the +9.
Yeah, it's a 22.
That's a 22.
Oh, okay. Yep. Doesn't seem like there's anything there.
With a 22?
Well, then it must not be there.
22?
Okay.
Just-
Misty stepped, I guess.
Just run into it.
That's still a movement. It would booming blade on a misty step.
No, because Misty step is a teleport.
Yeah, it's not a
It
movement.
has to use its movement to boom and blade.
Yeah.
So just run, and maybe you'll trip over it.
Okay, I
Yeah.
run this way. Just,
Okay.
Carry me with
You
you.
got 40 feet.
do I run into anything?
You do not.
I carry Callie with me. Come, Callie.
I'm gonna hang my
Uh,
weapon out the side to give us
You,
an
Drive me closer. Let me hit them with my sword.
I mean, honestly, I don't even need to grab Callie
in,
because
bitch,
she
we're
would just
going
jump on me.
okay, sure. You do this thing. All right. Randy, you're up.
I mean, there's not much I can do. Because I can't see any creatures. I guess I'll do a perception action,
Okay.
and I'll burn my inspiration to make it be at advantage.
All right.
Ooh, got a 26.
You do notice that all of the wildlife sounds have stopped. You can't even hear the cawing of the crows that were surrounding it. And it's making you a little bit uneasy. You just, you're sitting there, you're concentrating, you're looking around, your, little thing of floating Necco wafers of death is just kind of hanging out. You don't hear anything. All right.
And I can't,
Aldrich.
I'll use my
Go ahead.
bonus to move the spiritual weapon up this way and just swing.
Okay.
So at
You
disadvantage.
don't hit anything.
No?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I will battleship this and say it misses.
So we're still in combat initiative, but this is still going.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Cool. I'm going to put my sword away and turn invisible.
Okay. You've done that thing. Calix,
I'm
You are-
going to
you're holding onto a giant ape.
apologize to Smendrick and say I hope you can understand me, and bare fist punch him so that I can keep my rage going.
All right. Roll to hit.
What's my bare fisting?
It'll be
Just
1
roll
plus
to hit
strength.
first.
Well, that's my.
It's regular attack roll with proficiency and strength based.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So
I'm in
it's-
a rage.
Everyone is proficient in this.
22. I hit.
That definitely hits. All right. So it's just a 1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, no damage roll.
1 plus 3 is 4. I do 4
Plus your
damage
rage
to
damage.
Smendrick.
Yeah.
6
So
damage.
6 damage. I'm so sorry.
Oh
This
no!
is my last
All the way
rage.
down to 144 HP.
144. I'm fine.
Just
Then
punching the giant ape thing. Where did they go?
Yeah, you're just angry. It's fine. I've been hit worse
and
by
then
Hazel.
I'm going to ask Smendrick to throw me in the. Oh no! Oh! I'm gonna cast levitate on myself so I can see from overhead and look for where the wheat is crushed.
I mean, you're already on top of a giant ape. They're already like probably the size of the barn, so you can look around, but you don't see any places where the.
So despite it being huge, there's nowhere that it's crushed the corn.
Yep,
It's not huge. It's only large.
it's only large.
It's only 10 feet
only
tall,
thing
not
that's-
15.
Yeah.
Well, then never mind then.
I
Then
call
that's my turn.
shenanigans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hazel, you're up.
In fairness,
have
I'm
any
pretty sure you
spells.
cannot use levitate right now because you took your action to punch Schmender.
That's
punch.
true.
You're
And
just
you can't
standing on top
cast
of
a
my
spell,
head.
can you?
You like crawled up and you're standing on top of my head.
Oh, I guess I couldn't cast the spell. You're right. But I should still be able to see if I'm on top of his head. I should be able to see
Yeah.
if there's something crushed or displaced.
There must
I'm
not
just-
be something.
I mean,
crushing
if I
space.
couldn't find it with a fucking 26.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold a firebolt until I see that thing. If I see it, I'm gonna hang out with this mage armor.
Okay. Oh man, you all moved out of the way. All right. Well,
I turn invisible and move very far away from everyone else.
since you all make me sad, you hear a bang as the giant scarecrow appears again in the same place, and Schmendrick, you take. You are normally it's divided evenly among all targets within 20 feet, but that's just Schmendrick. So,
Hendrick's 25 feet away.
well, it's
Yeah.
Oh,
So now only the birds take all the damage.
well,
There's 20 feet
Yeah,
in
he's
between
25
them.
away. I always start my movement on my square. So unless I can start moving this far instead of this far, he's 25 feet away.
okay. Well, then it explodes in necrotic damage, and no one cares.
What about the birds?
And then
6
the
and
birds
7.
will start flying. Let's go ahead, Hazel. You have a firebolt ready, so go ahead and launch it.
Yep. That's a 1, so let's re-roll that. Oh, 11.
All right, you miss. All right, you have. I still have the thing. All right, Schmendrick, you get some birds, and
Oh,
Hazel.
can I roll to no longer be frightened on my turn?
Oh yes, sorry. Go ahead and make a. Where's the DC?
It's a wisdom.
Yes, it is. It's a
16.
16. That's good. All right, so you are now immune. All right.
No, I didn't want any more birds. I was perfectly happy with the 2 birds that were next to me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I sent
and-
Sir Goodwest to keep you company because if he follows me around, it sort of gives the game away.
No,
I
it's
don't
my
know
bird.
where
It's
the
just
invisible-
That
over there.
rogue left, but his bird is still there.
It's just standing on nothing, just sitting in the air. I don't know what that means.
No, my bird just knows how to hover. Don't worry about it.
With its wings
I'm
tucked.
speaking through my bird. Just hovering. It knows levitate.
All right, and Hazel. Ooh, the bird's net 20 you. So instead of taking 7 damage,
I'm going to use
you
my
take 14
reaction.
damage.
No, I'm going to use my reaction to turn that gnat into a regular hit.
Oh, it's within 60 feet, isn't it? Darn it.
Hooray!
30
Hazel
feet,
won't
sorry.
die.
Oh, wait, no.
Shit.
You have to
No,
take it.
I can't. You're too far away. Sorry.
Ooh, Hazel dies.
Hazel
You take
dies.
14 damage and die?
Oh no. I
Oh,
don't know how
okay.
much damage is gonna be.
I said
7,
14.
and then it turns to
Yeah.
14. I was going to say, I don't recommend doing that anyway. Save that for an attack that hurts.
Okay,
I've
I'm
got
down to 10
I've
now.
got 4 uses that I can use before the end of the day.
Okay, you should start using
Okay,
them.
and
Yeah. Oh,
Schmendrick.
there haven't been any.
Well, there was that one. That is an 11 or no, a 12 to hit ape, Mick.
Schmend ape. Schmend ape is what I've
Schmend
gone
ape?
with. Schmend ape. No, my AC is 12.
Well, don't you have a mage armor?
15.
Does my mage armor count?
Yeah, you're making.
Yeah.
Oh, then
It
I have
doesn't disappear.
15.
Yep. Cool.
You're a
Well,
very,
same
very
thing.
powerful monkey.
Yes.
All
Like I
right.
said, a giant ape with mage armor would look fucking awesome.
All right, and okay, it hasn't actually made its action yet, but it can't move. So what will it do? Nobody's in 15 feet.
It can move.
and- No, not after it's gross one.
It's not booming anymore anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Move the boom.
I have an important question when it's my turn.
Yes.
When it's my turn.
Oh. Okay. It will just throw a raven at Spendate,
Okay,
and that is a 16 to hit.
that does it.
All right, you take. Throw is 22 necrotic damage,
Yeah, that's still a lot.
and it growls. Next up is Schmendrick.
Sweet. I'm going to. Are there any rocks near me?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm going to pick up a rock, and I'm going to move to. Where can I move? About here. About there.
Alex,
then-
correct me if I'm wrong. If you're in with a swarm, that will stop your movement because you'll be moving through enemy spaces.
I mean, I can move around it. It's fine. I can move like there if you prefer.
No, I'm talking about this one over here.
It should moving past the swarm should be difficult terrain, but not impossible,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
because swarms can share spaces.
Right, that's right. Okay, all right. So yeah, you go through without a problem. Who are you
Okay.
throwing a rock at?
I'm throwing a rock at 6.
All right, go ahead
Have to
and roll the
protect
hit.
the squishy one.
Don't get a 2, don't get a 2, don't get a 2.
Yeah. We'll see
Or
what
don't
happens.
double that 1.
Don't get double ones.
Don't taunt it.
Taunt it, taunt it.
There we go.
Oh.
All
I was
right.
hoping for a critical because that'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, just. And then there was no birds.
So it
Smash.
takes 30 damage
Okay.
from my rock.
It looks like you've crushed about half the birds. He still has a little bit of a flurry around him.
Was I able to
Sure.
move through that swarm or not
Yeah, you are.
without difficult?
Absolutely.
Okay. So then I would have moved there then.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Randy.
All right.
Callie can Callie move with me since she's on my head?
Oh yeah.
That's convenient.
Osrich, can you get to number 1 to fuck him up?
I'm gonna shoot him with a fire arrow.
Okay. I will use my action to channel divinity again and curse number 1 with Path to the Grave, so he's vulnerable. And
Okay.
then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Is there another swarm over here? Number 5.
No, it's
Schmender?
just 6 and 7 are still in.
6 and 7.
Oh, just 6 and 7. Okay, before I curse him, I'll move my spiritual weapon and attack for a 16 to hit
Where's your spiritual weapon?
Underneath Schmendrick
under Schmendrick.
and Calatrix. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like as far as I could move, like right there.
Oh, so you're attacking number 1?
Yeah, attack number 1 before I curse him with a 16
Okay.
to hit.
That will not hit.
That will not hit. Okay. And then he's now cursed and vulnerable to the next attack to the next damage.
All right.
And I'll
Osrich.
move over here so that I can negate a 20 on Hazel if need be.
I'm going to
All
use
right.
one of my fire arrows and shoot at number 1 while invisible.
Okay, you'll probably need a sidestep to net. Right now you just barely have line of. Oh, you're way over there. Never mind. I thought you were Randy for some reason.
That is clear line of sight.
Yeah, that's pretty clear. All right, go ahead and do the thing. Yep, that'll hit.
Double 14s.
All right, so that's 44.
If flame arrows do a d6 fire damage, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man, you should have let me cast, flame arrows on your flame arrows.
Yoda.
So you can burn while you burn.
Yep.
I heard you had flame arrows. All right. All right. Oof. Yeah. Now it's not only mad, and but it's also looking quite singed. All right.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hide.
And suck your thumb.
Nope, I'm gonna shoot it again next turn.
All right, Calatrix, you are on an 8.
All right. I am. I'm in a weird place on the ape right now. I'm going to. Can I get over here?
It looks like Schmendrick's wearing a
Wait.
mask, so.
Okay, I'm here.
it's not-
Never mind. What am I doing? I want to be where I was. I want to be there.
I
Okay.
rolled a 24 for stealth, by the way.
Is there flanking, or do I need to use
You do not have flanking, unless
don't
you
have
jump
flank.
to the other side.
Which you could totally do.
Well, I'm on 1. This is. Where am I on your screen?
What are you talking about?
I mean,
I have
you have
one
4 feet of
here.
movement, so you can definitely get to the other side.
Yeah.
If you go over
Yeah,
here,
can
you'll
just
have flanking.
Jump over it. Yeah.
But Schmendrick's over here.
Schmendrick
is
is
right
up here.
Schmendrick's right here.
You can
Okay,
go
well,
down
I'm
here.
just gonna be over
How
here.
did you miss
then.
Schmendrick?
No, but I'm.
I think she got me mixed up with number 1.
No, it's just you're in the wrong spot. Like I'm literally on top of your token right now on my
I
screen.
mean,
Oh, that is
I
not
might
what it
not
looks
have
like.
heard
on my
of
screen.
him, but you can definitely see him.
How about 26 to hit?
That'll definitely hit.
Damage, 6 of which is radiant.
All right, you stab into its, chop into its leg, and it kind of sinks down and glowers at you. Tries to launch more crows in your face, but there's nothing there.
Ooh, I haven't won.
Okay, reroll that.
In a world where ones are actually kind of exciting.
Unless you roll another one.
Another one.
Before you do
Magic.
it. On a damage roll.
And a 12.
So
So I have a
13.
13 and a 12 on my boops. Are my boops not?
No boop hitting.
That's okay. And a nat 20.
Oh my word.
Another one.
I blame the ghost. I blame the ghost.
It's the ghost.
I think it's the ghost's
She's
fault.
giving her
Yeah.
natural 20s. That's exactly what it is. There's benefits to being haunted.
And I do 20
There's a ghost
damage
in your
to it.
machine.
All right. It you swing to you swing at it with the base of it, and then right as you're about to just chop it into splinters, it points towards Krasmir and just goes darkness, and then you just slice it.
It
And
says
just kind
die
of
what?
falls-
It's just darkness.
Yeah. I thought
kind
you
of
said die
falls
next.
apart.
Die, necks. I hate necks. All necks should die.
No, next. Like,
Oh,
now
next.
Krasmir
You
will
die
die
next.
after me.
Yeah.
Fuck that today.
Darkness. Okay.
No parents.
That's
Darkness.
I
No
think I
parents.
should be able to make it here, so I can be near
No,
this one.
it's gone. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah,
And
go
then-
for it.
We still technically have
I'm
two
done.
crows.
I'm done. It's fine. I'm just getting myself in crow range.
In Croatory. All right. Top of the round, Hazel.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step over here because I don't want an opportunity attack,
You could just disengage.
but I want a Firebolt.
He wants to do the thing.
Firebolt.
Bloodthirsty.
I just picture Hazel be like, firebolt. Firebolt.
I one reroll, and it's worse. So 17 to hit,
That'll hit.
11 fire damage.
All right. And what's that? That's number 6. Yep, it is gone.
Hooray!
Yay!
Yay!
Done.
Some of the crows will be buried under that boulder I threw at them.
Okay. Schmendrick, you're up.
Ah! I will rush at number 7 and smash it into the ground.
Okay.
Double
No,
Roll
fist.
Shield,
smash
come
into
back.
the ground.
I mean, Schmender, come back.
What?
No, Human Shield, come back. I mean, Schmender, come back. No, Human Shield, come
I
back.
think I can move over here and get advantage, yes?
No.
No.
Aw, fuck. Okay, then I'll just stay there.
Just punch it. Punch it real good.
Meow. I've manually typed way too much. It's okay.
I just have my
that's
attack
fine.
roll
There we go.
copied so I can paste it.
Yeah, I have a little.
I have made little macros, yeah.
I don't
I've
know
got
how to
a-
do
Will
that.
Quick text paste.
Wow, that
If I
was a
just-
terrible roll. Did I hit?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so that's 22
Baby
damage.
birds. Okay. Alright. Fist
And
again. Oh,
then,
that's a weird word.
23 to hit on that one. That definitely hits. So another
Oh, yeah.
22 damage.
Right. And you're just bashing away at it, and then there's one left, and then you just kind of go, bink, and it just goes, fly.
Sweet. And I go, roar.
Ah. All right.
And then
And
any movement I have left, I use to move toward Hazel.
Does the music play?
bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da. Sure. Yeah. So we are now out of initiative order.
We go to the barn and rest.
Yes, because
We probably need to
All
rest.
right.
Yeah.
pretty late now.
All right.
It's 1 a.m. So
It's
It is
nearly
1
1 a.m. So yeah, we'll go ahead. I'll assume that you inspect the area and you do find you can a glove that would require attunement. When you identify it, you realize that as a reaction, you can generate a swarm of crows if
Fine.
someone within 20
Yeah,
hits you.
that's hers. Just don't even.
All right, and then the actually, you may not want to give her that because the other thing it has is its large scythe, which does 2d8 slashing damage.
Is it a polearm?
It is a polearm.
Ooh.
So glove of crows and a polearm because I'm greedy. No, does anyone else want the glove of crows?
I'm trying to think of
Hazel?
who would look cooler with.
I mean, I
That's-
could have the whole set, is what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm fine with you having it. The idea of Hazel summoning a swarm of crows to attack someone like Schmendrick is hilarious.
Yeah. I mean,
But, I mean, it may be more useful for you to use.
I mean, I think Calatrix's reaction is already quite useful with her
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
Randy with it would
Yeah,
be
it would be
interesting too, because he's like a messenger of death.
Well, I try to save my reaction to negate crits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. So who is it that doesn't have a great? I mean, Osrich.
No, I
you
want to
need
keep.
it
I'll
for
take
opportunity.
I'll take the scythe because it's more damage, right? 2d8. That means
Yeah,
Yeah.
2d8 is better than 1d10. Yeah.
I was more like, does anyone else want the glove?
glove,
of
yeah.
awesome?
That's what we're debating.
I
Yeah.
do use my reaction the least, but when we level up, I'm going to get shield, so that's going to change.
Yeah, I want to save my reaction for shield.
I mean,
Beth may be able to use it when they come back.
what does the glove do exactly?
Summons crows.
Whenever you take damage by a target within 50 feet, you can use a reaction to spawn a swarm of crows using the swarm of raven stats to attack the target, and then they swarm kind of. It's not really controlled; it just keeps acting on you.
I could
It's
do.
like
I
a little
could.
bit of.
Use one reaction when you get hit to do that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they come up and then I can essentially like use a bonus action to move them. It'd be like a free spiritual weapon.
Like a mini, yeah.
Yeah, free mini
A
spiritual
swarmy.
weapon.
A swarmy,
Yeah, because I mean,
uh,
like I said, I tried to save it for a crit, but I think only one came up this entire session.
yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not happy about that.
Me neither. I really honestly wanted to negate crits because I wanted to.
Callie had like 5 crits, so.
Yes.
No.
Calatrix stole all of the crits.
They were for me.
I could
also
technically
want one.
negate Calatrix's crits.
No, don't do that. Let her keep her
You would
crits.
get critical hit in real life.
Nope.
Oh, I
And
know.
what are the stats on the scythe again? It's 2d8.
Yeah,
Bountiful
it's
luck
a
only
magical
works on
2d8.
allies.
And then when it hits, here I'll just have to take it off of the thing, but
I'm gonna go ahead and stop
And
the
I'll-
stream.
yep, I'll post
Is
it
it
in
like a
Discord.
plus-
Bye.
Bye everyone.
Or-